Three, two, one. Clear and true. Unafraid of the unknown.
Puka, you are a bit smelly. I think you need to take a bath.
Oh my god, you are such a nerd.
Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Good to see you. It's super late. I'm sorry. I am a derp on so many levels. Before I started the stream, I was a derp, and then during the intro, I was a derp. That's not how you spell succeeded. I know how you spell succeeded, and then my hand just goes succeeded. I'm like, why did I type it like that? Why did I type it like that? Seriously. Yes! No, I'm not. I am succeeding. That's what I'm doing. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, because it works with the rest of the sentence. I mean, So, yeah, it said that you succeeded on your roll 2. What was it again? Let's see if any of this works else. Yes, it does. As a matter of fact, we also have now another thing in there. We have Foxo plays D&D. I don't have a lot of actions for Foxo to play, but check this out.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I pull out past the guard.
Okay, and then in a couple seconds it'll go back to him.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to pull out past the guards. Listening to gazelles try everything. And this might be difficult, as 09 will be needed to win.
Mm-hmm. No!
Oh. This is going to get ugly.
Yeah, so Foxo tried to pull out past the guards while listening to gazelles try everything. He's a huge Zootopia fan, and he's blaring it in his headphones. Everybody around him can hear. So he tries to sneak past the guards, not knowing that audio is a thing. Guards see him and arrest the Foxo. The Foxo is now arrested. So now I need to come up with a tons of other things for Foxo to do. Where did I put any of that stuff? That should be script. Foxo plays D&D. I have section 1 and section 2 here. So I have section 1. I just have like 5 things right now just as a test. And section 2, just a couple sections for him to do. So I have this random setup of things to do. I am going to do this with this, and then Captain Jack adds on the additional other randomness. So, we have, I believe, completely come to the full conclusion of we have the hilarity of AI without using AI. We are basically creating our own sentences and our own hilarity. I love it. I love it! It all works! It all works! Hey, Bear, how's it going? Why do you have to do this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sassy and Snarky also add in because sometimes I miss what the additional thing is. And so Sassy and Snarky are going to add in their comment, but add in the additional stuff, so that way I don't miss that too. So, I get a record of that. Foxo accidentally installed a skulk sensor audio mod and forgot to mute music. Yeah, he did. I played D&D a long time ago. I had a group that was traveling by Gypsy Caravan. Always good. Get attacked in the middle of the night. One of the warriors fumbled and stapled her foot to the roof of the caravan she'd been standing on. Wow. Well, that's I mean, stapled. And I'm pretty sure the staple I'm assuming is a little bit more heftier than our little paper clip. Yeah, if we're traveling by a gypsy caravan, I'm sure that's like a railroad spike or something. With an arrow, mind you. Ah, there. Okay, there's the thing. Yeah, with an arrow. Sorry, I was trying to make a Minecraft proximity mod joke, but honestly, it was too wordy and niche. Okay. Skulk sensor audio. I think it more or less just went over my head more, rather than a joke, just as a true thing. So, my head went, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. World sense. That's how world works, right? That's how world work. So today, I want to fix up Anderlex. Anderlex is the last one that I need to do for the animation. And once I have him set up, then I have the raffle all done. So that's what I need to do. I need to get the raffle characters done, and then I can be free of this animation. I can give these characters up to the respective characters, everything will be fantastic. Super fantastic. Any progress on your tunic, Puka? No. I have done everything that I can. I need the grappling hook to get into the ziggurat. And then I need 2 hex keys in order to fight the last boss. So I need I need the hookshot orb and the 2 hexagons in order to complete the game. That's what I can do. I did take the golden path though. I grabbed the golden path. I had my old notes for that, and I went up on top of the mountain, did that big puzzle that you're supposed to do at the end of the game, and I found you an XP cube. I was really hoping that when I reached the top of the mountain on Tunic, that it would just be a speed boost. But I mean, an XP cube, I mean, like, that's somewhere around that, and so worth, right? Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, those are the last things that I need for the Tunic. Oh, alright. We need Anderlex. Open. Don't save. No, I don't count it.
I don't care about it.
Puka streams. No. Woo. Hello. Wow, this is Puka projects. No.
Oh my god.
I just realized that your screen overlay scrolls down from the top, so I'm confused. Oh, yeah. You got the 2 right next to each other. That's the point. That's the point. I enjoy confusing people. I count that one in my success. Anderlex. There we go. Let's open up Anderlex. Oh wait. Where'd the hot tub go? I don't know what. I think we're done with hot tub. I think we're all clean. Thank you for the warm bath.
Hey,
I
chat.
do enjoy a good warm bath, though.
Remember to give Puka a follow. He's here every week.
Every week! Always every week. Nope. Yeah. Now we got our Twitch shirt on. Twitch shirt. Because we're on Twitch. Oh, I need my camera on. Hold on. I completely forgot. My phone's off to the side. I use my phone for, motion tracking. Nope, that's YouTube. I don't want YouTube. And there we go. On there, on there. You are connected up. Pull you forward. No, drop the phone. We want external program, connect. There we go. There we go. Aha! We are connected now. But yeah, we're going to be working on Anderlex then. Because we got to make them a blade. I figured out how to do pixel art a little bit better now. And also, I'm going to get them some magics. So I think the first thing we can do is get them some magics. We're going to do that. And then we'll get them a blade. Yeah. Success. That's going to be a meme for us now, right? Success. Let's see here. I played D&D when it first came out in the 80s. Oh. See, I only started playing D&D like in the 2000s, and even then I kind of feel old for doing that. Because I had just graduated high school in like 2002, and then I started playing all the D&D stuff. Yeah. That was when Puka started. Yeah, all the way back then. And never have I ever lost the name Puka. Thank you for the try on jump scare. I appreciate that. Someone was knocking on the door. Spear better than blade. Change my mind. Spear. No need to change your mind. You're correct. But Anderlex's character is looking a bit more kind of like on the timid side. This is what we do here on Puka Steampunk Parts Apartment. You know, make all sorts of wacky animations, models, and stuff. Normally in the Minecraft sphere. It's all looking fantastic. I love this place. I love this place. No, you're right. Spear is probably better than Blade. However, I picture this character kind of like a, I'm picturing them more on the lines of a magic caster, and I wouldn't see a magic caster using a spear. Unless you can think of some sort of, like, spear that would, be, more for a magic caster. Yeah, because that's what I kind of get out of this character right here. Don't you get that? What about a scepter? Scepter. Short spear can be one-handed. Scepter also. Scepter with blade? Oh, yeah. However you spell it. Yeah. Yeah. Scepter with blade. I like that. Okay. Scepter scythe. That'd be cool. Maybe a little too convoluted. Yeah, maybe a little too convoluted. Because I'm thinking that if they use... Yeah, I think Scepter Blade would work good, though. So it would be kind of like a short spear, but with some magical on it. So I'm picturing a stick with... Ooh, okay. I'm picturing kind of like a Gandalf root at the end of something with a blade kind of like tied onto the end of it, just for like practical uses. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. I like it. We're actually... I was thinking about making it in just pixel art. Nah. You guys made this better. We are totally doing that for sure. I think we are going to... Let's go into this mode so that way things don't lag out. Let me know if the audio goes all crunchy on you guys. I am trying to avoid that as much as possible. I do know when it's going to go crunchy when I save the file in the wrong area. That's for sure. Or you could red mage it. Like FF14, invert, reapers, and hover focus on it. Or you could get sword chucks, yo. Sword chucks. Yo. Obscure references, obscure. I don't expect anyone to get that. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna want Scepter to be kind of wibbly with this. Let's see here. I want to grab that with the face here. Alright, 8-bit theater. Yeah. Red mage it, yeah. Bucket chucks. Bucket chuck reference. I believe so. I can't remember exactly what that is, but I mean, it sounds like something that would come from that, yeah. Alright, so we want a staff. Do I want to loop cut it? Do I want to make it a... Oh, actually, you know what? No. I'm a dweeb. I am all sorts of a dweeb. I am going to do my favorite thing, which is geometry node it. I'm geometry noding it, yo. Ah, didn't want a vector. We are going to do a Curve line. Curve line. Drop this in. There we go. We want the end point to be -1. No, probably a little too far. So we want probably -0.5. -0.5. Yeah, that might be the entire length of it. So let's go -0.25. And then we'll go into the start position of +0.25. See how well that is. Might be good enough for the held area as the scepter. Yeah, that'll be the held area. And then the scepter portion will be up here, and then the blade will be below that. Yeah, I think that'll work. So this will be the midway section. We just need to do curve to mesh. Curve to mesh, and then we do a quadrilateral, which basically just means it's kind of a square. And you plug that in as the curve. And that kind of gives us the shape of that. However, I do need to do curve, set shade smooth. Set shade smooth, because we do not want it smooth. It automatically goes smooth, but we don't. We do want more points here, so we're going to do a resample curve, and we're going to put in a few more points. Let's do length. And then we want to do set
Hey, chat.
position.
Is anyone willing to just snuggle with me?
Yes. I really do forget sometimes what I write inside of Foxo. That was adorable.
That was super adorable. Is anybody willing to snuggle with me?
Says little Foxo. Yeah. We need to set
chat.
position.
Wanna hear a joke?
Random
What
value.
musical instrument is found in the bathroom? A toothpaste.
Tuba toothpaste. Play the instrument and whiten your teeth. Oh, Hunter's Keep. Yeah, I missed you. Welcome on in. Oh, good to see you. But fantastic, aren't they? So, let's see here. We want a vector. What? Nope. We want a vector of. We probably don't want -1. We're going to go -0.01 and +0.01. We're going to see if that does any good to this. Yeah, look at that. Okay, now that gives us a nice gnarly staff with just a bit of randomosity without me having to try and do something artsy. I can just say, be random, and it will. But also, what I can do on top of this is I want to extend this curve onto one of the positions here. I want to do another curve. Let's see here. How would I make a curve on what if we did a sphere? Sphere, icosphere. Let's bring in a UV sphere and see if this guy will do okay. We're going to take this icosphere and we're going to bring it down a hella far. We're going to bring it down to 8 segments and rings of 4. Radius is definitely going to come down real far. And you are going to be placed on top of set position. You are going to be placed on top of... let's see here. Capture attribute. I've never gotten this to work properly, but I want the point of Let's see here. Sample. Indexed of nearest. No.
Hey chat, I bet Puka is munching on some pepper jack cheeses. What do you like to munch on?
I
Nom.
really need to get some pepper jack cheeses. Geometry proximity. Sample nearest service. Sample UV service. Sample nearest. Maybe this one. Point. Sample position. What if I actually did...
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will sneak
Oh.
the treasure for myself.
Sneak the treasure... What? What do you mean by sneak the treasure for yourself?
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I will sneak the treasure for myself. Listening to gazelles, try everything.
Why gazelles? That's
It's
twice.
going to be quite difficult, but not impossible. Roll an 11 or higher adventure. 11.
Whoa!
I knew you could do it.
So, Foxo is in prison, unfortunately, and they're still listening to gazelles try everything. Really a fan of Zootopia. Can't blame him, though. Love Zootopia myself. So, he's in prison, and he notices some coin off of one of the purse of one of the guards. What does he do? He sneaks the treasure for himself. And he grabs that treasure. Unfortunately, he's still in prison. What's he going to do with it? I don't know. He tried everything. He tried it. He won. I guess that's his motto. Weird. Foxo's being weird. Do do do. Separate geometry. Endpoint selection. Position of that point goes through nothing. I don't know. Position? And then join geometry down here. There. Nope. Well, where'd it go, though? Should be here somewhere, shouldn't it? Like, it's not just... Oh. It's there. Why? Oh... Do I need a... Oh, is it putting all of those points in one position? Please tell me no. Hold on. What if I did that? No. Okay, so it's not actually doing anything at all. We want... Oh, I know what I did. Wow, I've just... Okay. We want to take... On... Point. Instance on points. Okay, I think I remember what I did. We're gonna get rid of this. Well, no, we're gonna keep this. Keep this there. But... we are going to take... the instance on points. And we're going to put that UV sphere on that point. Which point? The resample curve set position here of endpoint selection. That one here goes there. Okay, good. But it's the wrong one. I almost got there. Okay, there we go. So, we got our little area there. We do need to kind of move it around just a tad. Because I'm going to do mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. There we go. And I want to set position on you. Set position. We want to move you up just a tad to there. Good. And that's about how big I want the scepter area to be, with something maybe smaller in there. So I might want this quadrilateral to be a little smaller. There, maybe. Okay. We do need to turn the mesh to a curve, though. We're gonna do mesh to curve. There we go. Curve to mesh. There we go. I do want to make this a little bit more random. Curve to mesh, fill caps. What happens if we delete... What? Not delete. Delete. Delete geometry. Here. And we do random value boolean. Alright, well, we kind of get something. I do want to do a little bit more supposition on this guy. Let's do a math on this guy. We want to do a vector math. And we want to add on 0.11 to a random value vector of something 0.01, 0.01, and 0.01. This needs to be negative. Negative 0.01. There we go. Add on supposition. There we go. Alright, that helps out a little. Alright. Let's go 0.02. And let's go negative 0.02. Good. Yeah, that helps out a bit. But I want to... I want to get better of a pathing here. Rather than just a random value. Because I could sit here all day trying to figure out a good path for this. But I don't know what. I mean, that one's actually pretty good. Actually, I kind of like that. And then what I can do is take these guys as separate entities and kind of float them around a little bit. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, and then quadrilateral. Mesh to instance. Yes, delete geometry. There, UV sphere. Seems good. Bring it down to here. Endpoint selection. Okay, curve to mesh. So now it is a mesh. We now need to separate. What if we did island? Mesh island. Mesh island. Okay. Mesh to or instance. Realize instance, points to instance, instance scale. Split 2 instances. Okay, we want to split these to an instance. And we want to... we want to do island index. Instances. Point. Point, edge, face, spline, instance, woo boy. Layer. Let's see here. What if we did realize instances? Here, curve the mesh. Okay, well we have something. Point, edge, face, spline, instance, layer, point. Okay. Count. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Alright, I need to figure out a way to separate these by Mesh Island, and I'm not sure how. Separate geometry. Separate transform, separate components, Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, this needs to go there. Oh. Whoa. Oh, pick instance. Okay, point, no. Okay, so we have the instances, yes.
Puka, what are you doing? You better drink some water.
Oh yeah, water.
Thank
you for the reminder.
Like this.
Earn Festival. The Small World of Disney? Yeah, Disney acknowledges how annoying that song can be, too. Island Index? Ah, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. Island Count? No. Okay, Island Index. Group ID. Okay, and then we want to put this on, not that, but we want to put it on mesh to volume, points, endpoint selection. Oh, wait. That's right. This goes there, and then this goes there. And then... Actually, we want mesh as the points? No. No. I just want the individual components of these instances. Okay, that I think does that. Because then I can do translate instances. Here we go. And then I can do a random value here. We're going to do a negative this direction and a positive this direction. And that should give a translate... Woo. Okay, that was a little too much. Translate, and we want to go negative 0.02, and then positive 0.02, and then... Yes! Okay, so that works. That works properly. That's where we want that to be. Yes! Unknown is first.
That outfit is
Bear
not
towel
looking
second.
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
69? That's my boss! That's the Zuma board. I need to do that. Shashwammy Void.
Hey chat. Oh. You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I attack my potion of healing.
You
I
attack
attack my
your...
potion of healing.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to attack my potion of healing in a desert. And this might be difficult, as 09 will be needed to win. 11.
Oh no.
Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Oh no, that's a batch. Oh, that's a batch. So, Foxo was able to steal some stuff off of the guard, but the guard ended up noticing, and they tossed him out into the desert prison. Desert prison Foxo is now at. Oh my gosh. And he was mad that he got tossed out into the desert prison, and stabbed his own potion of healing in aggravation. Now there is a bunch of shards of glass and a potion of healing into the sand. Thankfully, though, the potion of healing was able to sprout up a weed that has no sustenance value. Foxo then gets mad at the weed and then stabs himself with the glass that's in the desert. He takes some damage, but don't worry, it's still covered in potions of healing. It just hurts. What the heck? Seriously. Foxo.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to dump a water bucket on Pooks while underwater. It's going to be quite difficult, but not impossible while an 11-hour higher adventure.
Ooh! What?
Mailed it.
Oh. We're off on an adventure to try and see if we can go rescue Foxo. And just as a comical relief, we are traveling underwater. We are traveling underwater with our potions of infinite breath while underwater. Okay, it's the easiest way to get into this prison. Okay, but as we're going there, you find a bucket that's on the bottom of the ocean. You pick it up and mimic putting water on me. You succeed. But we're underwater. Congratulations, because you just barely succeeded on that. Barely succeeded. So yes, you pour a bucket of water on me while we're underwater. Slap. Brilliant. Okay. So, I got this working. That's where I wanted to get working. Because I wanted this thing to be a little bit of a jiggly thingy-majigger. This thing can just go away. And we can translate
you need to be
instances.
Drinking water.
No!
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
I don't wanna. Ah. No one ever tried that before. I wonder
Chad.
why.
Oh, you. Did I say it right?
Oh, you. Oh, you. No, you didn't. Foxo will one of these days learn their lesson. Well, along with the water, I'm going to get some refreshing pop. Oh, that's the American pop one. Doopy. Apparently there's a ghost flavor of Ameripop. America. I'm putting America in me. And all sorts of America.
Oh look. Unknown 5372 wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is, this statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
Grammatically fully. That has automatically been added. Let's make sure that we hit all this stuff. Did we save? Yes, we saved. Did we hydrate? Yes, we hydrated. Did we outfit change to 69? Yes. Did you D20? Yes, you did. And did we hydrate? Yes, we did. Good. Alright, let's give this another save just to make sure. So, now we need to make this thing kind of jiggle a little bit and on a good timing. So, I want to do a noise value.
Play? Let's give it a shot.
Noise texture. Here we go. What? What is he doing? I was talking over him.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to put on my armor on the ocean. Haha. No, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Haha.
3.
The fates were not smiling upon you.
Foxo is trying to jump to the rescue scene, but they're out in the middle of a desert. They can head towards the ocean, but it's a little far away. So they were very hopeful to put the armor on the ocean. Didn't happen. There's still a long walks off. Thankfully, they just normally failed, rather than critically failed this time. So, they're all good still. They are heading towards the ocean, though. They're okay. They're okay. We're going to name this as Scepter Blade. Scepter Blade. Now we want to do some math. We want to add on a negative 0.5 onto the noise texture. We want this to be 4D, so that way we can mess around with that. We want to multiply this value.
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to set Pupa on fire with a dragon.
Wow, where did you get a dragon?
Power. If the roll is 0, 6 or higher, it will be a success.
6 or higher. Whew!
Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
So, along the way, along the bottom of the ocean, we meet a water dragon in order to help us get to that position, okay? So, we commissioned the water dragon's help to get to the island, the desert, to rescue Foxo. You got a bright idea. Oh, they're a dragon. They can breathe fire. So, you try to bribe the dragon that doesn't want any money under the ocean to set Puka on fire with their fire breath. They bap you on the back of the head. Take a single point of damage. You're still allowed to ride the dragon, though. And off we go. Oh. Oh. Botches are so much more funnier than actual successes. Oh. So much more funnier. Oh. That's good. That's good. I like it. Any hoozles. We need to translate. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. No. Why is it only going in one direction for all of them? That's not right. If I do a random value here, that does... Okay, that's interesting. So, what if I were to put in a min and then did this? Okay, so it does separate them. Let's try something weird. Do a multiplication into a -1 on this end. So that way we can give this a W. There we go. Now each one has its own little movement path. There we go. Good. And then we can determine how much through this thing. Yeah, maybe. Okay, that's better. Let's do it up on the scale, though. Because I want these things to have a little bit more independent of movement. Alright, so W. We need to bring this down quite a bit. There we go. W. Alright, good. Now, along with translate instances, I want to rotate instances as well. Rotate instances. Here we go. Instances. Rotate instances. We want to go rotation. Okay, and then we do a W. Maybe a little bit more on the multiplication. In that, and I'm talking about a little bit more multiplication. Yeah, definitely a little more. Alright, local space and pivot point. I don't think we can get a pivot point off of that, no. So, let's do a W. Whoa, 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 a little bit too much, yo. There we go. I feel like that does a lot better. Okay, so now I just want a time, scene time, and I want to plug this into seconds into the W. And give a simple math to this guy.
Poop won't admit it, but his favorite outfit is -6. He's a bit weird.
Negative... What? 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 So 5 minutes ago. Oh, hold on. What is -5? -6. I don't have a -6. Not yet, anyways. Hold on. What is motion capture? This one? Not used. Other. We're gonna say that one is the towel. Odd. I don't think Foxo is telling the truth, by the way. What?
Hey chat. Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Hookah doesn't play Pokemon, but he might.
Wanna divide. Nope, a little too fast. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. These little floaty things. Now, I'm wondering if I could rotate this guy on the Z. Like, just the whole thing. Transform geometry here, and then I just want to take the combine XYZ. Plug this into there. Oh no, that's translation. We want rotation. Oh, that's too slow. Okay. Divide by not too much. And let's see how far that one goes. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I like it. I like it a lot. That will give some timing to the situation. There, noise value, there. Move these guys on in. Add and multiply. Bring this guy on in. See here, rotate, translate, transform, rotate instances, translate, combine. So that one goes there. This one, random number. Good. And then this one does the rotation. So we'll put these guys there as we bring this one up to rotation and this one up to translation. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. So I think that's good. I love that. I love that. I'm wondering kind of if I should what I should do. So I want to add on a scepter-esque type thing onto this. Let's set shade smooth onto this thing too. Actually all of it. All of it needs to be set shade smooth off. There we go. Advertisement in 5 minutes. Ah, there we go. So that does work. That does work. Huh. Outfit check, that was so 5 minutes ago. You know, at the last advertisement. Silly, sassy, and snarky. So now we want some sort of, like, gem in top of it, too. We do want to make sure that this doesn't have, caps. Fill caps. Fill caps? Yeah, Phil Caps, I know him. We need some sort of crystal. Do I just use a quartz crystal from normal? I could use texture. But what if I used what if I used an icosphere onto this guy? So we can put the instance of this here. So we set position, and then we endpoint selection onto this guy, too. Yeah, we endpoint selection onto this with an icosphere. Icosphere, the design of Tunic. Plug this guy in. Radius, nope. There we go, see? Very much design of Tunic. Icosphere. I do like that they use that, though. We need... add, multiply... Where is the set position on this thing? Oh, here it is. We want to add a position. Set position. Icosphere to there. Actually, yeah. If that's there. Well, no. No. I think there. I also think that set position, we should have a random value for all the points. Rather than having an icosphere, I want it something a little bit more random. There we go. But we want less on the X and Y. We want that less. And then we're going to put this to negative 0.01. And then there's going to be a lot more on the Z-axis. There we go. And now I want one. Oh, hey, that kind of looks good. Looks good? Looks good! Haha! I did it! It looks good. I want a cool design. I'm sorry. Won't be picky about it. We want... There we go. A little too much. Zero. It can't do 0 subdivisions. Okay. Just need a good random design. Maybe a little bit less on the down Z. Getting there. Maybe a little bit less on that Z. There we go. There we go. That's a nice design. I like that one. Now we can set that one up here. Set position. Very good. Now we got ourselves a little crystal on the top of it. I'm thinking that I do add on kind of like a pixelated blade onto the bottom of it. Like but I do want to wrap it with a little bit of cord onto it. So let's give this guy a save, and we're going to add on another spiral. That's what it's called. I want to add on a spiral curve. We want the spiral curve to plug on in. We want the end radius to be pretty small. We want the end height to come on down. There we go. And then start radius, bring this guy on in. Yeah. End radius, bring that guy on in. Alright, there we go. Good. Look at that. So now we got our a little bit of a wrapping here, but we can do height and such forth. Height, okay. We need to do height here. Let's bring down the radius just a touch more. Good. We want a resolution of, let's go 5. 5 will be okay. Or do we 4? 4. Let's do 4. Yeah, 4 will make it nice and square. How many resolutions do we want around it? We want, rotations. Let's make a few of these, like, 3. 4? There we go. No, 3 is good. 3. And then we can do a set position on this guy. Set position, but we want this guy to move down a bit. It's going to be at the bottom where the blade is going to be wrapped around. And then, from there, we can curve the mesh quadrilateral. We can plug this guy in. There we go. And we actually want this quadrilateral to be the smaller. Let's go with 0.2. Oh, wait, no, nope, not 0.2, 0.02, 0.02. There we go. There we go. So now we have a little bit of a wrapping around here. I'm wondering if I should have a little bit more random value onto you. I do want to add on how much? -14? -0.14. And you will have a random value into here onto the offset. There we go. Less on the X and Y. So let's get rid of X and Y. That needs to be 0. But up and down? Yeah, that needs to be maybe a little bit more. -0.02. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. And radius, we want 0.03. Not bad. 0.03, 0.03. Maybe a little too much. Let's do Let's do 0.035. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Now I just need to put an image blade there as well. So now we have the basic shape of our scepter blade. It's got rotating little wood things around it. Those things will work nicely. It's got a crystal there, and it's got a rope on the bottom. I like it. I like it a lot. So, now what I need to do is also either get the blade working or get some texture on this guy. And I think a little bit of texture wouldn't be bad for you guys to be able to see what the heck I'm saying. There we go. Because I want there to be a set material. Set material here, 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 and here. So we got 3 set materials here. One for the crystal, one for the wood, and one for the rope. To the sky you go. Alright, let's add in 3 materials. This one is going to be crystal. This one is going to be wood. And then this one is going to be rope. There we go. So this one needs to be wood. This one needs to be crystal. Crystal, there we go. And this one needs to be rope. There we go. Those are all set up. Now we can give this guy a save, go into shading, and make sure we're focused on basically just this guy. And we need to make some materials for it. So, wood. What the heck do I want the wood to look like? Let's go ahead and get ourselves some textures here, something. Let's add in just something for right now, figure out what we want. I want it to be kind of, let's go pale. Let's go pale oak. Pale oak. Stripped pale oak? Yeah. Not linear, but closest. Yes, not UV, but generated. Do we want flat or do we want box? There we go. Alright, we got a little bit of texture on there. I'm wondering if I can kind of amplify that just a tad. So we're going to do a brightness and contrast. I don't normally do this with this node. There we go. Oh, that looks good. I love that texture. Oh, that's a good texture. It's got a nice texture to it. I love it. Alright, well, now I feel like that's good. That's good right there. Let's get this one. This one needs to be... I'm gonna go with the crystal here. Let's go amethyst. And let's do generated. And let's do box closest. Good. This needs to have a little bit of glowing onto it. So let's do some emission onto this guy, as well as some... we're actually going to bring roughness down, strength up. What does our compositing say? Compositing says outline. Why didn't it give our outline, though? Shading. There we go. That's good. I like that. Roughness down, yes. Specular. We're going to want that one to be that. Subsurface. Definitely want a lot of subsurface on this guy. And actually, I'm wondering if I should have a bit of alpha into this guy, too. And not the dithered time. I want kind of a blend. Yeah, because even if it does a weird transparency on this guy, I think it'll just be fine. I'm actually hoping that it does a weird transparency. I might flip normals just to give it a weird transparency. So let's see here. Alpha, bring this guy down even more. Yes. Good. Yeah, I think that does well. I like that. Yes, very much good. More emission. Yeah. I like it. Okay, now rope. Rope. Give me rope. Ah. Okay, I can't focus like that. Okay, there we go. Give it a save. Go to here. We need to get rope. Rope. Gimme Cub is lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. We need rope. I'm gonna give this a bit. This is far too slow a song. Excuse me. No, next song. There we go. Much better. Generated and closest, along with box. We want to open a plank. We want plank. Let's do a crimson rope on this guy. Yeah. Some sort of, like, magical rope. I don't know. Something like that. That seems good. Alright, now we need to make ourselves some pixel art. I'm not that great at pixel art, but I at least have a better tool now. Actually, what I'm doing for this guy is... I want pixel art tool. So what I have saved here is a cube that I can draw onto. And I want 16-point texture. Let's go with the 32-point texture. There we go. 30.2 texture. And then if we do a draw here and it shows up there, yeah, that's good. All right, good. And then if we draw here, it shows up there. Perfect. Back and forth. Either way that I want to do this. So now we can do a file save as. We can go to actually it doesn't matter because we need to just save the image. We don't need to save the actual file. So let's go ahead and do a alpha erase, I think it is. Alright, let's do an alpha erase. I'm pretty sure this will work, right? Yeah, there we go. Alpha erase. Sweet! Alright, now I can't even see where my texture is at. Let's do... Actually, let's do undo. I want to know if I can do, instead of a brush, can I do a fill? Alpha erase. Yeah, okay. So now, what happens if I do a draw of draw of not alpha erase, but mix onto here, and then I do brush.
Hey chat,
fill.
wanna hear a joke?
Alpha erase.
What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? An ion.
Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay. There we go. That gets rid of all the alpha. Sweet. Okay. I didn't hear the joke. Something. That was such a fast punt line. I know. What? Junie, hello. Good to see you. Welcome on in. We need to do things, don't we? As far as I know, you're the only other person here that is streaming. So we'll do this. We need to do a...
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow a JOONY. Click on a
J-O-O-N-Y.
JOONYS name.
Text-to-speech is fantastic, isn't it? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, so we got that all working nicely. We need to now do a mix and make ourselves a blade somehow. How do we want this blade to go? We do... Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Jack.
that's right. We kind of want to...
Did you know, in the channel points tab, you can make any emote super huge. You should make that tail swish emote a meta swish.
Tail fish! I'm glad that little doohickey worked. Yeah, stuff is working. White! Yes. And now we need to do black. Flip. Nope. Oh, I broke it. Oh well, that doesn't matter too much. Down. Get down. Get down. Alright. Here we go. This is the only way that I can do pixel art. No, I did the fill. I don't want to do the fill. I wanted to do a draw. There we go. That is the only way I can do pixel art. Come on. There we go. There it is. There it is. Radius and strength. No, I thought I had these guys off. There we go. Okay. I need to do a blade of sorts. How do I do blade? I don't know how to do blade! We're gonna do blade. And I don't quite know. Do. Come on. There we go. Get down. Get up. Yeah, get down. Get down. Maybe, Do-do. How does one blade? Maybe... How does one blade? I don't know how to blade. Nope. Nope. Well, yes. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna just back the heck on up. And we're just gonna do that. Just gonna do this one. This way. Maybe if I make it wider, when I shrink it inside of 3D, it'll be smaller. Yeah. So if I make this wide, I can then make the hilt large, and then the... No, that's right. There's not going to be a hilt. That's right. Okay, I get you. Okay, there we go. Now I can do pixel. I can do pixel! Right, don't give me that. Y over underscore O underscore O underscore underscore. Yeah, true. Really happy when people filter underscores into spaces. I didn't filter that. That was all pre-programmed into Motion. So thankfully, thank you very much, Motion, for filtering that stuff out. Are you wearing a Knight's helmets today? Oh, it's Zoomavoid. Shishwammy. Yeah, Doom Guy. Zoomavoid's character's name is based off of Doom Guy. Old Doom Guy, mind you. And as a matter of fact, let's do a random on it. We've been wearing this one for a little while today. Might as well change into something else. Let's do a random. Random! That should give me a random number.
Not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Oh, no. Oh, wait, only... Yeah, okay. Alright. Which number is that? 106. 106, then. Yeah, okay. Lacy! I'm a rice donut. This is my life now. Oh, did you want to watch what I was doing? Nope. No. You can't watch. Can't watch. I'm a donut now. Not even biting me is actually gonna help that out. Alright. Blade. Blade. Oh, I think of things. Oh, I'm thinking of things. Oh, my brain is working. Oh, okay. I got an idea. It's bad when I get an idea, but I'm getting an idea here. Hold on. We need it to be a scepter that's magical, too. So what we're doing here is we're actually breaking the blade. There we go. And so that we actually just have a portion of sword.
JOONY is rolling a d20. They are going to roll in to sneak into the den and steal Foxo for like an hour in a jungle.
In a jungle?
It's within your power. If the roll is 0, 6, or higher, it will be a success.
Ooh.
Failure, let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Unfortunately, Junie, me and Unknown have been on an extravaganza in order to get Foxo out of a desert prison. That's where he's been tossed. We're currently riding a water dragon on the ground where he, Unknown, previously bribed the water dragon to try and breathe fire on me. Didn't work. And Foxo is walking towards the ocean, but, I mean, it's a desert prison. And he's been tossed out into the desert from the desert prison. So, unfortunately, you just joined our group. So, while it is a failure, it's not a complete failure. You're on our quest. You are with us. We found you at the bottom of the ocean. Don't ask questions why. But we found you at the bottom of the ocean. Let's go get Foxo. Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Hey chat. Remember to give Buka a follow. He is here every week.
Alright, we got Blade, and now we need some extra... We need some... We need some gray. That's all we need. So let's grab some gray. Yeah. Grab some gray. And then we want a radius of 1, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That'll bring in a bunch of gray here. I'm really liking Blender now. I can draw pixels. I hate Photoshop even more. How does Photoshop work out for you? It's shite. Photoshop is shite. I can't work with my stupid pen. But it can work with Blender. Yeah, there we go. I'm wondering about... There we go. Something like that. That seems nice. I like that. But I want a little bit more on this blade. What do I need to do to make it a little bit more? Ah, why are we not? Ah, there we go. I don't know why I need to mess around with it in order to make sure that I... There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm at 1 pixel, that's why. This needs to be at 9 to help me out on this map. Because I do want to do a pixel, but I do want to do a little bit better. So we're going to try and do some runes on here. I'm not sure if I should do rainbow runes. Why not? Why don't we do rainbow runes? Sounds like a great idea. Rainbow runes. There we go. Going to skip. Do we skip blue? Go straight to purple? Yeah, why not? Nope. Got a pink. There we go. Go to red. And finally, yellow. Is that a bright enough yellow? I'm not so sure about that. Maybe go brighter. Looks more orange. There we go. There we go. There we go. Rainbow runes. I like it. Second pixel art done. Now we need to do a erase alpha of a brush of fill. And then go. Yeah! Alright. I do need a little bit more gray on the... No. Better yet. I got it. No, yeah. And then instead of fill, I'm going to do a draw. But I just want that one and this one. So these guys accidentally got removed. But I feel like if I keep at that, it'll make the blade broken more.
The program Google uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. Mtion.
Mtion. Free and easy to use. I want to make a tutorial on it. See how I do on making tutorials. We'll see how that goes. Do. Did you know the onigiri is a mix of actual onigiri and Pokemon meme of it being a donut? No, I don't know. I don't know too many Pokemon. I know my wife plays Pokemon every now and then, but that's about as far as my knowledge goes. Alright, so we have Broken Blade. I like this. File, save as... No, I want to do image. Save. Save as... We want to go to... Boop, 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 boop. Minecraft game textures. We want to do Minecraft skins, created skins, and we want to do broken rune blade. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And now, I don't need to add this into my collection here. All I need to do is exit on out. Yeah, don't save. And then I can just bring this guy into here. So I should be able to... Asset browser... Item? I know, it's crazy. I didn't save it. But I got... it's a whole part of the plan. Part of the plan. Trust me. Trust me. You gotta trust me. Trust me, boy. You gotta trust me. So, we need the knightly sword, but we need to bring on in Shift A, import, no. C, 3D rendering, textures. Minecraft skins, created skins, and we grab the rune blade, drag it into here, and we got that item right here. There's that doohickey. He's not real. He won't be rendered. But we can take this guy and use the broken rune blade as our item here. And we want to go to geometry nodes, because this guy is, not enough pixels. Not enough pixels. The thing we had was 32 pixels, meaning our grid needs to be 33 vertices, because that will allow each square to be its own little thing. And we want to bring down the normal thickness a bit. Good. And then the colored thickness, bring that down. There we go. And now we have the blade all made up. We got it all made. It's all made. Look at it. It's good. It's all good. We do Shift S, selection and cursor. And then we want to move this guy around. And then we have Rune Blade on the bottom of Scepter. Ta-da! I might want to make these guys a little bit thicker, so let's see here. Rope. Quadrilateral. Let's put this at a 0.3. Wow! 0.03. My bad. There we go. Much better. Alright. And then this guy just attaches to that guy. Control P. Parent to object. And there we go. We got our little scepter. Check this guy out. Ah! Nope. Unfocused. There we go. There you go. And then go to here. Give it a save. We want to focus on just these guys with that. There we go. And now the little top spins a bit. This guy glows. Well, is it glowing right now? Always. There we go. Now it glows. And we got a little runic blade on the end of it. That's kind of a broken sword. Yeah, I like it. I like it. There we go. And then we get out of focus mode. Where'd you come in? Okay, you're there, right? Yeah, you're there. We want to take this guy, attach you to this bone, Control P, parent to bone relative. There we go. That's what you guys did. You guys made that. You made me make that. Look at that. What? What? Hello. Wow. Crunchy. Hold on. I'm sorry. It all went crunchy. Go to there. Okay. We're back again. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Sorry about that. But yeah, you guys made this. You made that scepter blade. That's what you did. I like it for sure. Oh, that took a lot less time than I thought it was going to, but hey, I'm happy where we're at now. I guess I could make the other side of the magic, which was the hand. Well, what now? Let's get out of that mode. For some reason, that decides to destroy my computer. What? Not there. We need some particle systems and just... Well, it's just gonna be a floaty orb. Yeah, honestly, it's just gonna be a floaty orb. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have... Well, I might as well make the guy. I mean, he's gonna be super simple anyways. Let's go ahead and make him. So, Shift A, we want to bring in a cube. Cube, tab, enter, square down. Square down. There we go. Out of tab, and then we're just gonna make a geometry node. We're gonna do a icosphere with an icosphere. We're just gonna do a bit of focus on this. Let's do a material. We want some sort of like blue-ish color, I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go blue with a little bit of transparency on this guy. And then, do we want dithered or do we want blend? Let's go blend. It might make it look weirder. Yeah, make it look weirder. We plug in the icosphere into this guy. What? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Ranbent. Welcome on in, Ranbent. We need a set material. We want this material to be... What is it called? I have no idea. Oh, magic orb. Magic orb. We're just going to do a magic orb. We want this guy to have a... Oh, I think I got an idea. A florb? Yeah, florb. This is going to be a florb. I got an idea, and I think I can do this. Let's do magic orb. And then I want to take another icosphere, join on in, join geometry. I'm going to plug you in with another icosphere that is just, actually, we want to transform geometry on this guy. This will cause it to be two different meshes, but it's going to be rotated slightly on the z-axis. So we get 2 orbs, 2 florbs, like that. We get like that. But I want it to be kind of a fire, and I'm going to see if I can do this. It doesn't sound too difficult in my head, but we're going to see if this is going to work. We want to do a set position on these guys. What this guy is going to do, if we do a random value on this, you're going to be able to see what this does. If I do an offset, basically what this does is it takes each one of these points and offsets it to where it's random. So, what if I was able to take those randomosities and kind of make it like a florb of fire, but it's blue? Okay, so what we do is we get a wave texture. We get a wave texture, and I want this to be bands. I want it to be bands, and I want it to be not sine. I want it to be saw. So sine is where the wave goes up and down, and kind of like a rolling wave. However, in saw, it goes up, drop, up, drop, up, drop. So, if I do that with the offset onto this guy, these things, if I do a scene time on the phase, it should make these guys go up and then drop back down. Okay? If I do that, but we're going to need more time on this guy. We want math. Yes, math. Good. We want it to multiply by 5. Yeah, that'll be good. Good. So, we want that, however, to be... we want to do a vector math. I want to do a vector math on... Whoop, nope, that's regular math. We want vector math. Vector math. And I want to put it in as a multiply. Yeah.
The program Puka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. Mtn.
I get the vibes of... Did you ever see an old movie called The Lawnmower Man? The bad guy at the end. I have not seen it. I haven't even seen the review of it. I know that it's supposedly a bad movie? I don't know. I don't fully know. But I do need to at least see some sort of a review on it. That's what I'm going to need. I'm going to want to watch that eventually. Eddie Hoozles. So I want this multiply to go through here. What this is doing, what you saw before here. What you saw before here is basically all of these points going through that wave texture, going blah, 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 picking whichever one it wants in order to offset. But what I want to do is multiply it by a certain number. If I multiply all those numbers by 0, nothing happens, because any number you put with 0 becomes 0. But if I put it on just the z direction for this guy, so this multiply vector, I can just multiply by like 1 on this guy, and then all of these points kind of like go upwards. All right, you see where I'm going? You see where I'm going with this? You see where I'm going with this? We're going to put a little bit on the X and Y, but not much. But it's only going in one direction. The color that's actually coming out of this wave texture is black and white. 0 is black and white is 1. So I want to take another vector math, and I actually want to subtract 0.5 onto this guy. If I subtract 0.5, that means it will stay somewhere in the center. So black then becomes negative 0.5 and white becomes positive 0.5. So that way, X and Y can go in the left and right directions. But Z still goes up. Z still goes up. I'm wanting to... I might actually add in a noise value on top of this. What if I were to take a noise texture on this guy, put it on 4D, so that way it has some sort of translation, and I plug this guy into the W, did the same subtract of the color, but I want to do a multiply on... I want to do an add. I want to do an add onto this, but not in the ZX direction. I think if I put a... this. Let's do a multiply by 1 onto this guy. And that should add the... give the X and Y a random. But I want less random on the Z. So 0.1 for right now. Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Okay, so we want to bring down the scale a bit because that's making it all jittery. Yep, keep bringing that scale down. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now it's kind of a little bit jittery, and it's kind of floating up. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay, so now I want to take this. Let's see here. I want to take this and do a distortion on it. And detail. And detail scale. Yeah, okay. So now it still goes up in the right direction. But now it kind of like does a that. I'm wondering what else I could do. What happens now? This is why I love geometry nodes. I think in order to make it a little bit more flaming, I need to just take the original icosphere and subdivide it once. I mean, it does better. It does better. Okay, what if we subdivide it even more? Kind of. I sort of like it. Sort of like it. Yeah. What if we scale it down, though? Scale it down. Whoa. I'm thinking we increase the scale. This? No. Whoa. Okay. I get you. We don't need quite the subdivisions, but I think if we add just a regular noise factor onto this guy without any movement. So if we add on in, let's do more on the Z and less on the X and Y. And plug this addition into there. No. Let's just take away the addition completely. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold on. No. We're good. Okay. Okay, and then we want to bring the scale down. Yes. Alright, and then let's wiggle through this a little bit to get a better flame shape. Maybe there? What happens? Okay, maybe. Let's do a little bit less of that. Okay, and now maybe just one subdivision? I think I like that better. Let's increase this. I don't know, the flame kind of works fine. Oh, I know what I need to do. Oh. I gotta try something. Okay. Mesh to volume. Mesh to volume. That's what I want to do with this guy. What if I do a mesh to volume? Okay. And then I did a Volume to points. Distribute points in volume. Okay, and then we want not a random, but a grid. We want a grid. We want a threshold of 0. Okay, good. And then we want to do points. Instance on points. We want to put a cube that is the same size as this. Vector. There we go. Vector. There we go. I plug this guy into there. And then... Oh, no. Okay, we're moving the points accidentally. Okay. We want to take you. Right. You go to there. You actually need to go here. So that way we take the meshed volume into there. I kind of like it. Alright, well, it kind of works. Alright, let me see here. What if, instead of there, it did do that? So, same stuff, but instead it goes through here? No, not so much. Okay, I kind of like that better. I kind of like it. Alright, let's give this guy a quick save.
Too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
I want to do a remove... Oh, interior face is not going to happen. Random! 83, Puka-Ben. Yeah, we can do Puka-Ben. Puka-Ben. 83. There we go. Outfit. Cybernetic. Ben will enjoy this portion of it, even if he even watches it. We want... I don't know if I like it. I kind of like this. So... Let's see about that. Okay, that does do a lot better. Okay. We are going to have a bunch of particles on top of it. I think that will look okay. Yeah. Since we are going to do that. Let's go to here, but I do want to get this guy a little bit more emission. So we're going to grab that blue and kind of glow it a bit. Roughness down for sure. We're going to want subsurface. Specular, here we go. Specular is that. And then... Yes, subsurface, yes. And that'll give me a bit of that. Come on. Show me crystal. There we go. I think it'll do okay. Yeah, that'll do okay. Now I just need to grab some particle emitters and see about what type of particles I want on top of this guy. Florb. There we go. That's what we're gonna call it. What is this? Ah! Oh, wow. It's a bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, hold on. Bring this florb down. I'm sorry. Woo, boy. Florb down. Cube, what are you? Oh, you're the mailbag. Mailbag. There we go. And you are the Splepter blade. Okay, and then we want to... What I think we want to do is actually put this guy onto this guy, the IK bone. Let's do bone relative. So that way, as he moves around this, it will always stay upright, no matter which direction he has that in. And it can kind of go out a little bit more from him. But yeah, I like that. That does well. Good. Now I just need some more particles on top of that. And we want some... Smoke. Smoke. We want simulation nodes. Smoke. Yes, and we want this guy to be attached to the florb. There we go. We want the scale of the geometry to be a bit smaller. Yes. And we want the scale more... Uh-oh. 5 minutes until ads pop on up.
5 minutes.
I'm interested in what Foxo is doing right now. Foxo, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Inside the game.
Oh,
We're trying to
want
get
me
you out of
play?
prison.
Let's give it a shot. I attack the monster.
You attacked the Well, that was random, but I mean, the randomosity
Foxo
worked.
rolling a d20. They are going to attack the monster. In a bathroom.
What? Where's a bathroom in a desert?
That's quite the
Hey,
task
chat.
near impossible if you don't keep your wits
You
about you.
should
Your
thank the
target
mods
is an
in
18.
chat.
Good luck.
I think they are cool.
11.
11.
Ooh,
Oh.
this is going
No.
to get ugly.
No! Oh, okay. Sorry about the interruption by Foxo. Apparently he doesn't know how to keep silent. But he wanted to attack the monster in the bathroom. He's walking through a desert. And I guess he finds a rickety outhouse in the middle of the desert. Why is there an outhouse in the middle of the desert? Really? Really? So, he opens it up, and lo and behold, there's a monster in there. He's trying to use the outhouse. But Foxo doesn't know, he's not trying to hurt him, but he attacks the monster anyways. Oh, it did not go well. Foxo ends up stabbing the outhouse, the side of it, because it's a nice small room. There's a lot of DC involved, so Foxo takes a shard of the healing potion that he had with him and stabs the outhouse by accident. Failure. Why? Why, Foxo? Morning, peoples. Hey, lady out of time. How's it going? Good to see you, yo. Clearly, it's a desert mirage. Ah, you got desert monsters out there. Some sort of thing, but apparently it had some sort sense of decency because it's just like outhouse. We'll do that. Let's see here. We need to scale these items down a bit. Yeah, bring them down. Right about there. That'll be good. And then we want to... we want to do more density on this guy. Yeah, more density. There we go. More density! So we got this guy and that guy. We're going to go to there as we take a look at how this guy is going. Okay, so... this guy's particle emission is working fine. The color is probably not all that great. We need to change this guy to something. I don't know. Do we have it be somewhere near the same blue as the other guy? We can put a little bit more emission on it. Always. There we go. Let's put it at a 1. There we go. Do I want it to be smoke? Or do I want it to be something else? Small smoke? Do we want it to be... large smoke? Do I have camera rotation on here at all? No, of course not. Camera rotation just does not work properly. Multiplier. What? Nope. What? There we go. Okay. So now we got the smoke working in the right direction. There we go. I mean, large smoke, not so great. Let's go with cherry leaves. Cherry leaves, not... no. I mean, the pixely kind of makes it look like it's some sort of, like, digital spell. Digital spell, digital monster, digital... Always. I don't know. I mean, it kind of looks like some sort of, like, digital spell. I like it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah, we'll go with it. I like it. I like digital spell. How's Puka? Puka's doing well. We have set up Anderlex. And now we have a Florb of blue weird stuff and a Stabby Scepter on them. I mean, this is actually looking pretty good. I like this. Let's go to layout. Yeah, check this out. Looking good. I like it. I like it. I would show you in this mode, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to kill my computer by doing it. Watch out! Oh, well, it's not killing the computer too badly. But yeah. Let's do rendered section. You need to go away. I don't want you. Collision test? No, go away. There it goes. Not sure if you can see that. But yeah. Oh, always. That's right. It needs to have emission on always. There we go. Very good. I like it. Wow. Well, I have finally finished the... Oh no, I've saved it on the wrong section. Oh no. Goodbye, everybody. We're dead. Oh, we're still good. We're good. We're still good. So, now that we're done with that, I don't think I can do the rest of the animation. Not on stream anyways. Because it's gonna take too much computing power. So, I can either do some more animation stuffs, different animation stuffs, or I can do a horror game. What do you guys think? Horror game or make a sauna? That's the choices. Make a sauna or a horror game. Not make a horror game. I would play the horror game. I can't make game. I cannot make game. The most game I can make is... Where's the thingy? Motion game. That's as much game as I have ever made. Right there. Ooh, can I haven't done poll in forever. Poll, and then go. Question. Animation or horror? Do what now? Question mark? Response. Sauna make or horror Horror game. A horror game. I can't do additional votes for bits. That's so sad. I'm gonna put that up for 2 minutes at least. 2 minutes. And then we can see what Foxo's gonna be doing. Foxo, what are you doing?
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will seek my potion of healing.
You will sneak? What? What do you mean you will sneak? You...
Foxo is rolling a d20. They're going to I will sneak my potion of healing. On the ocean. You want to do what? That might not be possible. We're going to need a miracle to successfully do that. Roll on 19 and we will see if that even is enough. 19. I knew you could do it.
Wait a minute. You what? No. Really? Foxo, I don't even know what you're trying to do, but you sneak your potion of healing onto the ocean. You find after, I don't know, somehow. Oh, I got it. You tried to stab the monster in the porta potty that was in the middle of the desert, and the monster didn't take too kind to it. So, he punted you. It's a hell of a punt. It took a lot of damage, but you got knocked all the way across the desert into the ocean. You finally made it over to us who are trying to save you. With your shard of glass that you had from your healing potion in your hand. And so you made it onto the ocean. However, you did successfully sneak onto the ocean. We don't really see you just yet. So you sneaked. I guess. That's how it goes. So hopefully thing worked. We're trying to save you, Foxo. We're trying. Horror game. Horror game. There was only one vote, and it was for horror game. Okay. We do horror game now. Okay. Do. Ba-do. Alright, let's get rid of Anderlex. I'm feeling like... Should we keep up the points and stuff like that? Because I could keep up the points. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Could keep up the points. Let's go ahead and see about installing the horror game. Oh, do we have the horror game installed, though? Hold on. And then we need to get its audio working, too. So, music applause.
Verity is rolling a d20. They're going to roll to set up a snack tent while underwater.
Ah.
Haha. No, you can't do that. That's silly. In all of my dragon fighting days, never would I think that would be possible. I'll tell you what, if you get a 20, I'll consider it. Haha. 19.
What?
Like a hero.
Oh. Vera is along with us in order to help rescue Foxo, and we are still heading towards the ocean. We're getting towards the end of it. Supposedly we can see Foxo, but we haven't noticed him yet. Vera was just like, man, I'm feeling peckish as we ride on the dragon towards the island under the water, and it's just like, I need to set up a snack stand. It's like, bro, we're on a dragon. You can't set up a snack stand on a dragon under the water as we're swimming through it. And you say, no. Hold my beer. And you do thusly. You create a snack stand. And I have no choice but to buy your entire stock. I'm like, I'm impressed. Here's all my money. Give me what you got. Yeah, that's what happened. Bro, yeah, not only that, but I'm pretty sure the rest of them that are joining us will be giving you monies too. Alright, white knuckle. I gotta see about adding the noise into this. Whoa. is allowed, but I can't do anything about it right now because it's the intro stuff. Dead XP. Ooh, maybe I can do this really quickly so that you can at least hear this intro stuff. Oh. 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 Okay. Well, let's go ahead and see about
Hey, chat.
giving...
Did you know, in the Channel Points tab, you can make any emote super huge? You should make that tail swish emote to make a swish.
Mega swish! Mega swish! Alright, let's get some audio up. We want sources, and we want to add in an audio source. Yeah. And we want to do... Or actually, no. We have an audio source up. I named it Torchlight. And we want to do a... Not tunic, but white knuckle. White knuckle, there it is. Okay. There we go, now that's working. Master volume, turn that down just a tad.
So pretty.
Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. Am I running any extra stuff here? I don't think so. Let's make sure we set this up properly. Scenes, let's see, thank you very much for the follow. Trophy. How's this trophy? Title, here we go. White Knuckle, is that part of this? White Knuckle, yeah it is, there it is, White Knuckle. Down? Yeah, okay, good. Now we can first play through of White Knuckle demo. First playthrough of White Knuckle, and then we'll do a done on that. Hey Luke, how's it going? Wow, facts. SO at Luke. What? Nope. Luke Animations. There we go.
Shout out.
Go.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Luke Animations. Click on Luke Animations name.
Oh, we got a little bit more stuff onto your character. And I got a little bit more onto Anderlex's character. So now the eyes kind of do like a blue smoke off of it. So as you walk forward, the kind of like the blue smoke of the eyes kind of trails behind. I got you at least some sort of sword. I attempted to create pixel art. I'm not great at pixel art, but I did something. So you have sword, and I did make the shield in my own buckler, major buckler in my own style. White Knuckle. Well, we're going to, at least. I want to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Alright, controls. Invert Y-axis, heck no. Directional swing. Invert rope, no. Look sensitivity. Controller acceleration. Probably not. Accessibility. Okay. Audio, video, full screen. No. Do I want full screen? Yeah, I want full screen. Okay, we're good. Because I can click off of it nice and easy. Save and close. Alright, so now we're set up for White Knuckle. Let's give it a play. Tutorial. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Main modes. Okay. Basic moving. WASD. Space to jump and scream.
Hello, future maintenance worker. Welcome to the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam.
Sub-17.
This exam will test your navigational and problem-solving capabilities. to ensure that you are capable of accessing even remote parts of the substructure.
Okay. Mantling. Left and right, readies your hands to grab a climb surface. Okay. So that me. We once grabbed. Look at the wall. Move towards it. WASD to climb it. Your hands will automatically grab any valid nearby mantable surface you aim at if you hold your mouse buttons. Okay. Jump and aim at high ledge above while holding down the buttons. Okay. Okay, can I grab onto just one hand? Yes. It's a little difficult. Whoop. So oh, okay. So I can climb down if I need to, too. So if I grab with both... Oh, it's actually just the same speed. Oh, okay. Well, forget that then.
Luca, your puppies.
Yeah, with my
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Puppies some treats! Yeah, we can do that during the middle of the tutorial. It's going to be a little bit difficult during the main game, though. That's for sure. Puppies! There you go. And yeah. There you go. Now you see it. What? Why do we need to go to Puppy? There we go. He's eating the treat. Remy. And where's Sully at? Sully. Sal. Are you all the way over there? Yeah, you are. Remy. There you go. They're all the way over there. But they got the treats. I'll feed myself too. Alright, you just woke up from a nap. Well, tell Nap hello for me.
Oh, look.
Mm.
Unknown 5372 wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is 123567889. You're welcome.
What? There's no 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know. That means something. I'm betting. Okay, so it's the same speed whether I do that or not. Yeah, doesn't matter. Climbing. Your left and right reads your hand to grab climbable surface. Your movement keys, WSA, navigate between climbable surfaces. Up to perform above you. Hand holds the other climbing surfaces. Handholds and other climbing surfaces most often appear red, like these. But remember that any ledge can be grabbed. Okay. Okay. Well, coordination to left and right. No. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, I need to do that again. Oh, boy. Okay, this. And then that. And then this. And then that. Okay. Oh, I can grab the other side of the ledge in order to bring... Okay, crouching. You can hold crouch. Wow, that's not a lot of crouch there. See. Yeah, that is not a lot of crouch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? That's just like barely leaning down. Excuse me. That's crouch? That's crouch? Okay. Okay, and then climb ledges often require traversing from point to point. Handhold. Follow the handholds here, and don't forget you can mantle on ledges. Mantle. What does it mean by mantle on ledges? Okay. Actually, I'm wondering. How long does it take?
Puka.
What happens?
Unknown 5372 is reminding you that water is better for you.
Oh, okay.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
So I get a little bit of, I get quite a bit of, up. Okay, so I kind of need to really swing on that. Okay. Alright, momentum. It is important to use momentum to your advantage. Jump to this ledge. And this hanging pole while raising your hands.
Hey Jack, wanna hear a joke?
No.
Do I enjoy making courthouse puns? Guilty.
Ah, okay. I get you. Okay, that was just a very bad, very, very bad joke. Very bad. What? What? Oh, I don't know. Thank you for the 33 bits. Oh. Get myself some more Cheerios. Alright. Okay, so that's walk. Oh, so okay, so I do have a sprint. Okay. Alright, so I have a sprint, but... Okay, what... I'm not sure I get that point of that. I mean, I made it, sure. Yeah. Okay, so how do I thingy? Oh! Okay, hold on. Nope. Oh, okay, hold on. So... Okay. Alright, and then I can jump up. Okay, yeah. So... Alright.
Hey,
Oh, that makes more
Hey,
sense! Okay, good.
Quick question for Evian. Do you have a sonar? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky. Quick question for Evian. Do you have a sonar? You should message Puka what they look like on Blue Sky.
Good. Not Foxo, Foxo, I have an objection. You have an objection. What do you mean by an objection? Hold on. What am I missing? Not overruled, not over... Oh, the court pun. Right. What? I just made it. Alright.
Oh.
Stamina.
You want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I pull out past the guards.
You pull out past the guards.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to pull out past the guards. On the ocean.
There's some guards on the ocean?
You want to do what? That might not be possible. You're going to need a miracle to successfully do that. Roll a 19, and we will see if that even is enough. 12.
Wow. Oh no!
This doesn't look good.
So, Foxo made it all the way across the desert into the ocean while sneaking. He snuck. But there's a problem. There was guards on the ocean. I mean, it is a desert prison. So, we're in the ocean, but, and we're making our way. We're almost there. We have all sorts of snacks and stuff like that. But, he did not sneak past the guards. So... now he is captured by the guards. However, because of the commotion, we are now able to see Foxo. We're off in the distance and like, oh, there's Foxo. Foxo's getting arrested again. So now we can go possibly save Foxo. Ah, come on, there we go. Ah, nope. Ah, there we go. Okay, good. Now, do I want to make it harder on myself? I might want to make it harder on myself. Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. So I can grab, jump. I think. Yeah. Okay. Good. So, you can pick up any item by grabbing it with either hand. Use the item by pressing the hand holding item. Okay.
Just hands!
You can pick up an item by grabbing it either hand. Use the item by pressing the... Okay. Items can be stored in the inventory by holding tab. Okay. Q and E. Alright, Q and E. That puts it in either hand. That's sweet. Alright. Where do you want to place the item? Opening your inventory and grabbing the item will put it back in your hand. Drop a held item by pressing 1 for your left hand and 3 for your right hand. Okay. Alright. So... cans of food. Restore stamina. Don't forget to toss the empty can after using it. Okay. Alright. Oops. Oh. Oh. Alright, cool. I got that. Encumbrance. If you are carrying too many items, your inventory will start turning red. Picking up more items will encumber slower down each item added. Okay, cool. So... alright, let's pick up all the items then. Good. Yeah. No, I can't pick it. Oh, okay. No one is taking care of the environment. Nope. It's slap. Yeah. That bass slaps. The bass slaps. The ocean. Littering everywhere. Yep. Of course. So I don't have too much. Okay, so what do I do? So I put the item in, and then I... alright, and then put that in. Okay, so then that's fully in there. Alright, cool. So the hammer is necessary, and then Q... alright. Okay. Wow, this is a lot of thinking. I'm sorry. There is a lot of thinking here. Alright, and then we want to do that, and then we want to go to a can of food. Okay, and then that restores the stamina. And then... There we go. Okay. So, yeah. But I grab a stamina thingy and I'm like, but okay. All right. So that restores. Use your inventory while hanging. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this game. My gosh. There's a lot of thinking and coordination to do here. Use your inventory while hanging and put a piston. Use your inventory while hanging and pull out a piston while climbing. Swap hands when one gets too tired and use the strained hand to hammer the next piston in. Don't forget to keep hanging. Okay. So it's this guy. So that guy. And then we want to grab the hammer and then... Okay, and then we put that back. And then we want to grab that guy again. Alright, and then grab up, and then put that there. And then grab the hammer, and then... Ah! Well, I can't. Wait for my hand to get better. Alright. Oh. Ah! Not what I wanted! That. Go away. And then... Toss. Alright, there we go. And then you, and then you. And then you both need to go in here. That I can do. That's nice. But doing both of these at the same time is kind of like difficult. Right, you. Ascend 50 meters. Hi, bug. Come here. Can I got a bug! Put you in my inventory. I got a bug! Oh. Oh. I can't... Oh, hammer. Hammer. Yeah! Oh, wait, hold on. I can crouch. Good lord. Okay. Hazard. Contamination. Alright, cool. Reset. Hmm. Okay. Alright. I wonder how much I can actually carry. Alright, so this isn't even red yet. And I gotta get up there, so... What? Left and right? Oh, man, I got power. Wait, what's reset? What? Okay. Oh, I only have a hammer. That was stupid. I can see myself in a panic and trying to grab and place very quickly. Doing the wrong thing. Well, we got all the bars. Wow, it's dark back here. Okay. Well, not a lot back there. Do. This and that. Alright, so where to put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Put you back. Okay. So, we want to... Hey, bugs coming. Nope.
Let me top a jump.
Bug. I want bug. Okay, rope. Rope can be swung, WASD, horizontally. Can I jump off the rope when the swinging gives you a boost? Great for crossing big pits. Okay, so you want to give ourselves some running. Shift, and then...
Nope. Okay.
Thank you, Maintenance Worker, for completing the Substructure 17 Maintenance Traversal Exam. Congratulations! You are the first worker to complete this course in the last 12,332 days. Celebrate with a glass of wine
Hey,
in
Jack.
your habitation's designated
You can help
recreational
support Puka
center.
with tips. Last time
Reminder,
I helped out with
tomorrow
tips.
is your
I
first
knocked something over.
14-hour shift. Due to low employment, reduced hours are not being approved at this time. Paid time off is not being approved at this time. Sick leave is not being approved at this time. Parental leave is not being approved at this time. Bereavement is not being approved at this time. We hope you enjoy your time as a Substructure 17 maintenance worker. Hit the button to begin your career.
Okay, so I'm gonna fail. No doubt. Okay, escape, okay. What the hell? Nope. Okay, good. Silos deep storage. Ooh. Okay. I can't do anything with that. What? Oh, I can grab box. I got box. Whoa! 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 No. No tentacle. We're gonna not do tentacle side unless there's something over there. Is there something over there? There is. What are you? Excuse me. I want to... Tab. Oh! Oh! Right, well, we got spear. What can we do with spear? I don't feel like wasting it on them because I don't need to. Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, there we go. Oh, there's the contaminant. Okay.
Reminder. Air filtration maintenance is now overdue by hours. Reduced airflow efficiency expected.
Okay. Well, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's randomized day. Silo. Okay. Randomizoid. I got you. Yeah, gimme, thank you. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, go in my inventory. Probably able to eat you or something like that. Yeah, everywhere. Thank you for the FBI. I didn't quite register that. It helps. Markiplier got to very far into the game without using the inventory at all. I'm suspecting that I'm gonna be able to do something like that because I'm looking at all these ledges and they're easy to grab. However, getting far, that's another problem. I'm not gonna be able to get far, but without using stuff in the inventory, yeah. Come on. Okay, there we go. Good. Alright, yeah, alright, we need to... Whoop. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Whoop. Well, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Okay.
It is.
Well, yeah, got it. Okay, rest a bit. Nope! Okay. Nope. Okay. Deep storage. Okay, we need to go... I can hear some more fiddlers up there. Oh, can of food. That didn't there. Oh, there's another item. Gimme. What are you? You are a... what? A brick? Okay, well, I guess I can throw it at somebody. Item! Not that I've been able to use them because I'm terrible at climbing anything at all. There we go, good. I like jumping. Not great at jumping in this game, though. Brick! Because I'm a silly. Nope, I want bug, not the ledge. Gosh. Send 50 meters. 50 meters. Okay. There we go, good. I'm glad crossing hands doesn't mean anything. Here, come on. There we go, good.
Emergency. High voltage discharge in the power distribution room 3. Avoid all electrical systems.
Okay. That's good advice. Thank you, I guess. I appreciate your concern. Oh. I'm always afraid to let go of the other hand. Gimme, can I have... Gimme bug. Gimme bug! I want bug. Okay, well, no. Ow! There we go, good. Okay, well, the squishiness was, coming up. Come on. Okay. Send 100 meters. Okay. Got it. Whew. I'm sorry, I like that. I like tossing the music away. Come on! Oh my gosh. I can't grab bug. Why can't I grab bug? Get out of my way there too. Where am I going? Oh, I apparently need... I could... I'm gonna be silly about this. Well, that don't do good. Hi, Sleepy. How's it going? Squid. Yeah. We. I'm not doing too good. Run. I'm not sure it's more or less run as it is, climb? Yeah. Okay, there we go. And then we want to go up. There we go. Good. All right, now we need to go that way. Nope. Okay. And then... There we go. Good. Okay. Don't say that you're getting used to this, because you're not. It's not actually how this works. Like, I'm getting the hang of it.
Hey,
I
Jack.
did something good for once.
The statement is not weird and grammatically fully.
Oh, isn't that cute? There's that thing Sue said before. Yeah! Whee! Gimme! And gimme! Pop, plop. Fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is! Okay, so it didn't work out for me last time when I tried to grab onto that thing and then go. But there is something over there this time. Ascent lost. Yeah, well, of course. I don't... Not gonna be able to. Okay, go! Yeah! Okay, go. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got spear. Put it in there. Right there. What is that sound? Why is that sound, more or less? That's descent. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we want to do... what? Want to do one of the... no, I don't have anything to go that way with. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Descent lost. Yeah, well...
Alert. Temperature fluctuations detected in air exchange systems. Expect intermittent drops in ambient heat levels.
Gotcha. Okay. Grab you. Put you in there and grab you. Now I feel like I can watch Markiplier's thing. Since you suggested white knuckle to me, I've been doing, trying to avoid this as best as I can. Woo! Jeez! Man, that thing closes quickly on ya. Gimme. Pop, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. And then grab... I don't know if I need that. Cans. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? Okay, I need an actual thingy, don't I? Let's go... oh, no, I don't need a thingy. Put that away. Go. I need that. There we go. Cool. Alright, now where are we going? We're going that way. Here. There we go. Good. Let's gain back our stamina. Go. Ah, my bug, that went away. Ooh.
Oxygen levels in habitat are now below safe thresholds. Breathing assistance is recommended.
Gotcha. Good. Good. Okay, good. Rely on my hands. Rely on the hands. Okay, good. I got stuff. It's still not red. Still not red, so I don't know if I'm getting encumbered a little bit or not. I don't like these things, though. We'll assume that we need to get a little bit less encumbered here. Yeah, okay, good. There we go. Door! Door don't apparently go nowhere. What do we got around me? Nothing. We don't have nothing. Okay, well, let's toss, this guy in to the fray. Okay, and then that guy. Okay, good. And then we are going that way. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then we are going what way? What way? There way. Ah! Dang it. Okay. Well, I need... how's that away? Nope! Oh, we're dead. Well, apparently not. Okay, so...
Alert.
Nope.
Elevator 9
Oh!
malfunction reported. Use caution when entering or exiting the lift.
Gotcha. Okay. Whoa, boy. That's apparently weird. Okay, you. Gimme. Yeah. Gimme. Where are we going? We are going this way. Okay, and then we're going this way. Gotcha. Okay, cool, good. Good. What? I wonder if that thing can close on me. I don't know. I don't want to find out. Right. Okay, so these ledges can be climbed on. That's good. That's good to know. Good to know. I want to get over to there. No! Okay, good. What? Oh, right. I was holding down space. Right. I don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. Come on. I need to... There we go. Ascended 250 meters. Good, cool, good. What? I don't see a clear way over there, but I think that's going to be safer. Okay, good. Over here with the spear there. Okay. Okay, I made it up, sort of. Alright, good.
Attention. Facility power levels critical. Main reactor failure detected. Auxiliary systems running at 85%.
Brick. Okay, good. Where the hell am I going? How... Oh, jeez. There is nothing here. There is absolutely jack squat. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Where... I guess I go this way? There's nowhere to go. Okay. Nope! That... Oh! Faculty grows. New deep storage content locked. Okay. I am not good. I got good with basics, and then that room, I'm nothing. Alright, and then got that. Put you in there. Ah, come on. Okay. Gotcha. Gimme. No. Alrighty, and then shift pump. You know, I'm wondering about something. Hold on. Ah, okay. So that'll just break off. Alright, cool. Well, I stepped on that with my body. Alright, good. I'm on the light. Cute. Awesome. That's awesome. I like that. Not really. I need to get over there, I guess. You and you. Go there, and then... Whoa. Okay, good. And then... There we go. Good, and then...
Humidity levels in hydroponics bay remain at 88%. Crop yield is no longer expected.
Ooh, crop yield of nothing, huh? Radio wing! I'm getting better at that. Ah! What the hell? Yeah, there we go. Yep. There we go. Where am I going? They're going that way. I go that way. Had to go to that way. Hit! Yeah. And then... Well, I'm glad the silo didn't close. Ooh. Oh, there we go. There we go, good.
Update. Long-term storage silo 352 is at maximum capacity. Additional containers must be rerouted.
Alright, now I need to go that way. So I can go that way, I just need to put in the thing that I hate. I hate these things. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then... Ah! Nope, go that way. Nope! What? Yeah. Okay, well that was a difficult one. Gimme. I like these things. I like those. Those are good. Where we go? Where we go, Abby? Rot-row!
Containment breach in Bio Research Lab 5. Do not approach the lab without proper clearance.
Okay. Alright. That's right. There is a thingy up here, I'm pretty sure, right? Nope! Come on! Gimme, there we go. we go. And then you, and then you, and then you, and then you, and then jump. Yeah, 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 yeah. There we go, good. And then we want to... Ah, not the ledge. Shift sprint.
Warning. You are not alone.
Hilarious, thank you. Thank you for that update. I appreciate everything that you are. Get rid of these things that I hate. There we go. Wow, there's a, I found a, apparently a helpful, helpful little thing they put into the ledge is you can't just immediately just fall off a ledge. You have a little bit of forgiveness there. Have a little bit of forgiveness. Because I felt a downward push on the character there, which means that I was at the edge and it was slipping off, but it gave me a little bit of a leeway there, which is good. Okay, good. And then we want to go this way. There we go. I like when I can do that. Squishy. Okay, and then... Hey, whoa, because I knew that was going to be a long climb. Okay, and then I always hate this section. Oh boy. Oh. Pop you guys in there. Yeah, I love these spears. Okay, and then 2 terribles. I hate the terribles.
Notice. All personnel entering long-term storage silo 3 must log container inventory to maintain accurate records.
Whoa. What the hell? Oh, bricks! Oh, bricks! Oh, 3 of those? Oh, I have no, oh. Or does that equal 3? I don't know. Let's try that. What? Nope. Yeah. Oh, bugs! Oh, I give it bugs. I haven't been able to grab them. Get him! Oh, jeez. Well, I haven't been able to grab any bugs. I've been trying to grab them, but they... No. Well, the elusive bunny still needs to get in here somehow. What? Nope. No! Okay. Okay. Okay, so then... Oh! Like, I knew that was helping me get up, but I was just like, where do I go? Alright, well, I did good. I did good. I don't know why, but this game is giving me some kind of panic attack. I mean, it is supposed to be a horror game. I mean, look at all that. That's like a Doom level Doom level faces there. Uh-oh. I feel like this game could be called Jason Statham? Jason Statham. Alrighty. So... man. So this is just the demo. I'm wondering if I should be fiddling around with another game. What do I have in my library? I know that I've been given another game too. What's this standalone? Oh yeah, that's a standalone demo. And then there's Prey that I've been gifted. Could play that Prey. It looks like I might be able to get a little bit further and plot in that one main menu. Quite knuckle. Demo's good. I need to change the game title. Prey.
Do that every night.
Hey chat. All subscriptians are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
Fuzzy hugs.
Well, this is going to be, this is a matured video game that may not be suitable for other viewers. Okay, so once I press the done button, some of you might get a prompt. Alright, so let's do Prey. First play root. And then do it done on the title there too. Oh, cool. I don't know what Prey's got. Let's take a look at Prey. There we go. Okay. This may not have the right audio setup, so we're gonna turn off the desktop audio, or turn on the desktop audio. I said play. What's it doing? What? Oh, I said no. I told it no because I'm stupid. Oh. Wait a minute. Now that I told it no, is it not gonna play? Oh no, it's doing something. Doing something. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, you don't see it though. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. What? Arcade. MDA. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Alright, options. We're gonna need to do audio. Okay, audio, video, we need to do monitor 2, yes. Resolution, full screen, no, windowed, please. Apply. Confirm, okay. Now we need to get out of this. Let me, alt tab. Okay, no, I want alt tab, no. Can I? Alt tab? Right, there we go. Now we're out of the window. We need sources. We need torchlight to grab onto. Prey. There it is. Okay. And then if we go back to here. Alright, we have that. And then good. Then we can take off desktop audio. And hopefully it's not too loud for you. Might be a little much. Options, audio. Okay. Hoping that that's okay. Good. Now that we have the audio all set up, now we need to press any key. We need to exit. Confirm exit? Yes, because you guys can't see a darn thing. And my mouse doesn't work, so we need to go to motion and see if we can fix it. Alright, motion. Desktop, we need you to disable, and then desktop capture. Nope, that didn't work. Connected. Well, 2, 1. Nope, that didn't do anything. Disable all. Or 1. There we go. Okay. There we go. And then we want to minimize you. Then we can go back to Prey. We should be able to see it now that we have it in windowed mode. Oh, I need to go to chat. Make sure we're on chat. Good. Go. There we go. Now we see things. Cry engine. I thought that said cringe. Cry engine. Alright, well, new game. Empty slot. Difficulty normal. What hard nightmare story. Easy. Wait a minute. What? Story uncover secrets, tales, survival. Survival is all but guaranteed. Survival won't be a problem for you, probably. Use your wits, weapons, and abilities to survive. Survival mode options. Weapon degradation, traumas, and oxygen. Okay, well, I don't even know what I'm heading into, so we can head into normal. Which one do you want me to be? Scruffy dude, or, yeah. Oh, I thought they said, uwu. Uwu guy or uwu girl? Pick one. Quick. First person that says something. And I'm hoping that the audio is coming through okay, too. Nobody. Oh, give me myself some Cheerios, though. Cheerios! Oh. Alright. Well, we'll pick the dude. Your apartment. Yeah, I'm in my apartment. Right here. See? I'm in my apartment. Press any button.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Morgan? Am I related to the, Gordon Freeman? As Morgan Freeman?
Hey, Morgan. You're burning daylight. Sent a helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen, really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Like old times? Okay. Take drink. Method. Excerpt. What if I told you I could turn you into a mathematician on the level of Einstein under 10 minutes? I'd say you're full of it. That's the first thought that crossed my mind. But withers in the face of Alex Yu's conviction. Despite myself, I'm riveted. He's not bullshitting me. Himself, maybe. Me? No. Alex leans back in his chairs. Welcome to the age of neuromod. Neuromod? Neuromod, okay. Alright, what do we have here? First job, put your on your transit suit, okay. Have. Congrats, Morgan. Okay, it just says congrats. Oh. Well, that's a heck of a lot easier of a climb. I can climb. Can I go click on? Yeah, I can climb. F read. Cooking with a well-seasoned wok can be a sublime, almost spiritual experience. The many layers of blackened surface are like stored memories of all the meals that you've gone in and out of the carbon steel bowl before. Now, imparting echoes of each rich flavor to every new meal is task to cook. Fuel. Strainer. What? Yeah, I got sun-dried tomato jerky. Yeah. Food cooking. Apparently, I'm a foodie. Natural occurring enzyme in plants and animals. TG and T gays. Right. Okay. Okay. Hey. Well, it's nice to know that I can search it rather quickly. Go. No, nothing here. Am I in China? What's with the hand? Is that just on any surface? F door. Alright, well, what? Why hand? Oh! Oh, okay. What? Okay, I getcha. It's things that I can just pick up. Alright, getcha. So, pillow. Yeah, pillow. Controller! Sucked anyways. Game. Fire in the equations. I don't know, nothing. Sink. Turn on sink. Sink is on. Is it gonna turn off? Do I not need a tie with my suit? Told me to get a tie. Whoa. I just realized that this game is running like at 2 frames per second. on the screen. I'm not sure I can play this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Wow. Yeah, this game is not running good. Look at that. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you very much, Pretzel Dog. Is there anything I can do to this thing? Options. Let's go to video and see if we can bring down some resolutions here. Preset low. Very, very low. Apply. Let's see if we can get this down low. Please wait while textures are loading. Thank you. Yeah, this game is still running at like 2 frames per second. Well, look at that. But it's not running 2 frames for me, though. It's running 2 frames for you guys. Oof. Oof. That's terrible. What about if I change this to window capture? And I did
Hey,
just
chat.
the window refresh.
Have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
There we go. Pray. Let's see how well that works. Nope, still problematic. That is super problematic. Oof. Alright, yeah. Can't do any of that. I'm gonna have to set up the stream to be a bit more game friendly sometimes. Right now I don't have the stream set up for such a thing. I can get it to eventually do that, but not at the moment. So yeah, we cannot play this on this. Yeah. Quit the desktop. Thank you very much. Ray, it is not going to be. That's for sure. I'm not going to be able to do that on stream. Is there any game that I can play on stream? You know, here I thought I was going to be playing a game. Doesn't look like it, though. Torchlight 3. Huh. Well, I can see if somebody got me something in Tunic. I'm hoping that they did. Because if they got me something in Tunic, let me see here. Multi-world, rando. Then we can go over there. And then we want to go to tracker. Pages, money, no. It doesn't look like I have anything. No luck there. Yeah, no luck in getting the grappling on Tunic, so I can't do anything in there either. Oh, and the video crashed again too. Wow, he is really doing a number on my system. You want to to desktop capture. There we go. Good. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to just work on some steampunk sauna. Because I need to get that done as well. I need to get that done. There's some other animation I want to get done also, but I think sauna will be nice and relaxing. Oh, music. There we go. So I'm gonna have to fix up the stream a little bit more for when I do other games that are not really suited for, like, say, motion. Yeah. What I'm gonna have to do is get a command that changes it from motion to a better stream environment. Unfortunately, that's like a one-way ticket for my computer. I can't actually go from motion to game to back to motion again. Because, once you lose motion, then everything kind of just disconnects again. And I'd have to restart the entire stream, which is silly. It's silly. Well then, video editing. What am I needing to do? I need to get into Steampunk City Redo. So I need to get a room area for this. We have the generator. The generator is pretty nice, actually. We do a select objects on this guy. And we kind of do like a play on this. This generator is looking nice. See if we can see it in its textured form. Peppered? Oh yeah, that's right, peppered. We do have peppered, don't we? How much is that game? How much is peppered? Pepper. Pepper? Nope. There it is. Ah. Now, did you get the full game, or did you play the demo? Because that was a very short section, if that's the full game. I know that there's different outcomes that you can have. Oh, you got the full, okay. I may... So what I want to do is save money for a video card. Yeah. I'm needing to save money for a video card. So we're gonna save money for that because I'm getting closer to being able to afford another video card. And once I can get that, then I'll be able to do... I won't have these problems that I'm having on stream. So, hopefully that'll be in the future. Yeah. We're getting closer to it. Not quite there yet. But yeah, this guy's looking nice. He's running good. The textures are looking wacky cool. I love the random plating of copper on there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do some more random textures on here too. Still love you. Yeah, you got fourth on that. Oh, possibility of 11.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I pull out the treasure for myself.
Oh. Oh.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to I pull out the treasure for myself, with less pants.
What?
Is balanced in terms of difficulty. 50-50 chance. Roll a 10, and you will be victorious. 11. Like a hero.
Okay, so we're just emerging from the ocean, and we see Foxo over there getting arrested by the guards. And they say they pull out the treasure for themselves with less pants. How does one interpret that? So Foxo, attempting to get away from the guards, attempts to steal one of their pants and successfully does so. They steal one of the guards' pants in order as a distraction. Congratulations, Foxo! Well, that's wacky. Only one pant. Only one pant! Not multiple. Yeah, there's 2 guards. There's 2 guards, and one of them has now lost pant. They no longer have pant. We now need to get ourselves a room above here. What does a sauna in a steampunk environment look like? And we need the outside and the inside. How does work? Because you see saunas mostly from the inside. And I mean, I guess we could try making other brick structures and stuff like that. Like I haven't tried to make another brick structure. I got an idea. I'm gonna try something. No, hold on. How does brick work? How does wood work? Wood? Maybe. Wood with other planks on it. Yes. Yes. Okay, that kind of works. Yes, I got it. Okay. I know what I need to make for this room. So this room needs to be above here, but with a bunch of facings on the side of it. There is something from the particle collections possibly that I need. No, let's go to city, roads, extra buildings, vacant lot. Here we go. Vacant lot. Alright, I want to grab something from the vacant lot over here. Ah, no! That's right, this thing is broken. Ugh. Yeah, this thing just needs to go away. Go away. You don't have a use anymore. No. It's not in the vacant lot. Is it in the lighting? Ah, here we go. Here's the lighting. So these guys right here have single planks on them. And these guys are basically being used as light posts. So I'm thinking that we use some of this. I'm trying to figure out where it's being pulled from. You are being pulled from single board collection info. Where are you at? Single board collection info. Single board unused. Oh, okay. You need to not be in unused. You need to be in particle collection is what you need to be. Single board. There you are. You need to be in particle collection. Yes, thank you.
Hey chat. The program Pukei uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. Mtion.
Mtion. Ah. Okay, and then we want to go to here. We want to go to just the generator. No, we need to get at least the area set up. I'm thinking that this needs to be... What? This needs to be pulled out a little bit more. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. You and you need to move out this way. Yes, and then you need to move out this way. What? Move back. There we go. We need to take... How does the room want to be structured? The room kind of wants to be structured squarely. Oh yeah, that's right. The outside needs to be different from the inside, so... Do I do the outside separately? Yes? Kind of? Yes. Let's go ahead and put in here. Outside store, store delay, generator. Right above that is going to be the this is going to be the sauna. We need to put a sauna here with a mesh cube. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We need the cube here. Scale up a bit. Move it up. Very much so. We want to stretch that out a little bit. Move this over. Scale up. Yes. Okay, good. And then we need to make this a little bit taller. We need to make you... Do we make you a double sauna? We could make you double sauna. Do we want to make you double sauna, though? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see here. I might want to make it taller, though. Yeah, let's make it just taller, just so that we have enough room for some other things inside. Now I need the outside to have a bunch of wood texturing, but I want there also to be a bunch of braces on here as well, and I don't want these braces to be perfect. I want them braces to kind of be like a bit shoddy. So how does one make a shoddy type of building? I was thinking of using the single boards. It might be a plan, maybe. How does one make a shoddy structure? I'm gonna try and at least get the door in, because we do need at least to have a door here. And the easiest way with shoddy structures is to get a loop cut here. There we go. And then... Actually, let's move it to there. And then we want a loop cut here. Move this over. Good. And then to there. So the door is going to be right here. Let's go ahead and get rid of the faces there. The interior is going to have a bit of the faces, but I'm not sure if I want the shoddy structure inside. I might want the shoddy structure inside there. So let's go ahead and select everything and kind of like just extrude. Scale inward. Yeah, let's just scale inward. See how that looks. That looks good. Okay. Alright, so we need structure on all of these corners. And I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take geometry nodes and do a mesh to curve. And we want that curve to points. Okay? And we want to take the boards from that. So, on points, instance on points. Yes. And we want to take collection info. Yes. We want to do planks. Planks, single board. There we go. Plug this guy in. Pick instance, separate, reset, and then join. Join geometry, and this is going to look pretty bad, at least to start off with. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Not great. Okay, I want to see about doing a line rotation to vector. Whoa, hold on, what? No. Align, rotation to vector. Yes, please, thank you. There we go. Tangent, rotation, into the rotation. No. Y, Z, at... Maybe? Maybe rotate... Rotation? Rotation? Local? No. Okay, yes! I'm liking that. I'm really liking that. Okay, good. Okay, so if we put this at 90, then all of these boards are facing in the same direction as the line is going. Good. So now, what I need to do is space them out a little bit more, so not count, but length, and we want to bring this up a bit so that the boards don't overlap too much. We do want them to overlap a bit, though, because we need them to rotate a little bit more randomly. So we're going to do a random value. Okay. And then we're going to do a vector. And then we're going to do to rotation. Access to rotation? What's an access to rotation? Primary access, secondary access. Okay, no. Search. Rotation. Euler to rotation, maybe? Something like that, maybe? And we want to do a... I want to rotate rotation again, actually, here. So we do 90 degrees into there. And we want to bring this down to a 0. But we want to bring this guy up a little bit. And then this guy down a little bit. There we go. And then we have a lot of jank into those boards. So let's take a look at generator. Actually, let's give this guy a save. If we take a look at this guy in textured mode, yeah. Then all of that is kind of like jankly build. I love this. Look at this. Oh, that is good. Love it. I love it! And then, also, what I could possibly do is, if I wanted to, I could make this look even sillier. I'm gonna like this a lot. But, right here, okay. Yeah. We want vertices from here, here, and here. Maybe from here, too. Yeah, and let's do an extrude Z. There we go. Alright, good. And then we want to get rid of some of these edges. Delete edges. There we go. Perfect. And then this guy is basically standing on some pretty rickety stilts. There we go. I love that. Very rickety stilts. Oh, I love geometry nodes. It is so cool. So flipping cool. Alright, so now we need to get some texture onto this guy. And I want to see about putting on the texture from the tank. Let's do that really quickly. Save. What's the texture on the tank? It is messy metal. Messy metal is what I want to add on to this guy. There we go. And then it should have the texture on there. Okay, good, it does. I do want to take it off and put it on messy wood, though. So we're going to separate this guy, and then we're going to do messy wood. Messy wood. Layout. I'm wanting to just focus on this guy. There we go. Just focus on this guy. Nothing else. Come on. It's a breaking. There we go. No. We need to go to shading and then focus on the guy and then go to texturing. There we go. So now that we have this guy up, we need to get ourselves some wood into this section and see if we can bring down the randomization just a tad. I'm going to grab barrel bottom here. And then I want to grab also barrel no bands. Okay, and then for the... Where's the randomizer thingy? There it is. There it is. We need to figure out what the heck this is doing. Mosaic noise. Bring this down. Okay, that's not the one. Okay, mosaic rotation. I don't want a lot of rotation. I just want a little bit of rotation. Okay, and then we need to take this Voronoi texture, and we need to bring this guy down a bit. Scale or up a bit. Okay, and then mosaic rotation, a little bit more. Seems about right. Okay. I like it. I like it. Not sure completely about the coloring, though. I might add just a touch of dark. Mix color. No, we want to multiply. We do want to get all the roughness in here. We do not want any specular. We will plug this into the tint, however. Very good. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so now we have a sauna room. What?
Puka, you need to be drinking water.
What word or
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
hydrate or hydrate? Very good. I like it. I like it a lot. Water. Yeah, we can do that. I wonder if I should bring the inside in a little bit more because it is kind of poking to the outside, or I think it actually might be okay. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so now that I have that interior done, I should try to... well, I have that type of section done. I do want to get in some of... Let's see here. The piping. So we have this pipe that can come in right here. How do we want the interior to go? I need view. View, focal length pretty small. There we go. Now I can see inside of it. Oh, that's a lot bigger door than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I need to bring that down. Grab Z. Do 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 do. go. Okay, good. That randomizes that enough. Okay, now the door is very wide. Very good. Okay, well, door is better now. Bum, 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 bum. It's about the same size as the other one over there. Maybe a touch bigger. That's okay. Alright. How do I do interior, then? Oop. We need to go to geometry nodes, inside. I need to increase the length between points, or decrease it rather. There we go. Much better. Now we have wood everywhere. Main feature of the sauna needs to be the steaming area. Gonna want a bunch of rocks in like a bin. Oh, a barrel. I do have a barrel. Housing. Okay, and then I need to grab a barrel from Stupid's Ping Pong Start Store. I need need one of the barrels. Where's the barrels? There's the barrels. You duplicate and then move over to land. Wow. Land. Outside store. Sauna. There we go. Shift S. Selection of cursor. Alright, so now I need to put a bunch of rocks inside of here. How does one do pixelated rocks? Do I just shove cobble in there and then give it a type of extrusion? I mean, that might not be a bad idea. Let's grab 2 blocks from our asset browser. We want to go to here, here, and then we want to go to sauna. Barrel over here. So sauna, barrel, and then I want bed rock because it has a type of geonode in here that I want to use. Right down here. And then on top of that, I want to grab a cobble. Or actually, no. What I should do is just go to here. Go to texture. I want to go to and duplicate this guy. And then oh, you two need to go into sauna. There we go. You need to become not bedrock, but cobblestone. There we go. Then we can move you up. And then vector. It's not a bad idea there. Yeah, that'll work well. Little pieces of cobble. Kind of. Mallet, Chris. Looks like, Blender than Prey. Yeah, I didn't change the title. I need to change that. Because Prey didn't work, I don't know how... I need to fix up the stream to actually be able to play Prey. Back to making a Minecraft sauna. There we go. Done. There we go. And then chat. There we go. You do streaming too. Let me do an SO at
Hey chat.
Articus.
Owen. Gee, Puka. I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
No, they have absolutely no fashion sense. Let's figure out what I can wear. In the meantime...
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Malactus. Click on it, Malactus' name.
We need to get ourselves a different outfit.
That outfit is not looking
no!
too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Well, that's the thing. Oh. Where is it at? There we go. Nope, not that one. This one. Those aren't gray stripes, by the way. Any hoozles. We need to figure out our sauna. So we have a little bit of sauna here, and that's nice. But now we need to get the benches in, and I think maybe we have, like, pipes going from the box outward. That might not be a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's grab more piping. And, oh, we need the benches first, actually. Now that I think about it, let's get the benches first. How do bench? How does bench? I don't know how bench. We should I make more barrel as bench? Barrel as bench is not a bad idea. But it does have metal bands. So it may not be a great idea. Not so great. No. Don't like it. I need something else. Or I can try and adjust it. Let's see here. barrel node, barrel nodes, and then let's go into geometry nodes. Fiddle out which one is the bands. There's the bands. Okay, so all we really need to do is do a switch. We just need to pull it in a switch here, and we want it to be true with our true on for there, so that way none of the other barrels lose what is here, which is that. Perfect. Okay, so nothing is lost. Okay, and then when we switch this on the outside, it gets rid of the bands. Good. Then we can go to nudes and say metal bands on/off. I was quicker, yeah. You was. Let's see here. We want to be able to change the size of that. Which one is which? So, the grid. Is that one the thing that makes it bigger? Okay, so that is the one that makes it bigger. Let's... If I make this bigger, what happens? It just makes the subdivisions bigger. Okay. Kinda like that. Kinda don't. Alright, let's plug these onto the outside and see if this is going to be any good. X size and Z size. So, all we got to do is duplicate this guy. Woo. Hello. There we go. Rotate X 90 degrees. And then we can move this inward a bit. Rotate X 180. There we go. So now we have an area that is kind of like a shaped below it. Band thickness, barrel height. Oh yeah, that's right. I can increase the barrel height, and then we can do a an X size here. So I'm thinking we have a few of these like that, and get rid of the metal bands. Put a few there, and then duplicate this guy and move it over. Right, I'm kind of liking it. I'm liking it. Duplicate, and then move you on over. Let's bring you down in size a bit. There we go. Alright, none of the barrel is coming through the other side, which is good. Let's see here. We have the stones there. I want to grab both of these guys. Oh, give me both. There we go. And then we can grab the barrel. Control P, parent object. That way I can just grab the barrel, move it on up. Whoa, grab the barrel, move it on up a little bit. And maybe off to the side a bit. Yeah. Actually, that pipe is pretty much well covered up. We can just put you over there. Yeah, put you over there and then move you up this way. To there. And then we can put a pipe into there and then around, out and around. I like that. A sign of something can make a good bench lean thingamajiggies. Sign, yes. Sign. Might be some good decorations on the insides. Maybe I should just put a sign in here saying hot. Hold on. Random, and then we grab what? Sign. We have Ready-made sign right here. Plop you in. Hey. There we go. Milk. Bada-bada-bum. Whoa. There we go. And then we want to put this right above that. And say, pretty darn hot. I want to say, pretty darn hot. Pretty darn hot. Translation Z? Nope, not that one. Y? Yeah, there we go. Y. Outline on. Pretty darn hot. Pretty darn hot. Let's see here. We want... Go back to here. So we have a bit of the bench. Let's go to layout. Nope. Go back to here. Nope. There we go. Get rid of the transparency. Pretty darn hot. Bench. Pipe comes out from here. Let's go ahead and just pull this guy back a little bit. Alright, let's take a few of these smaller pipes from down here. Use them. So we duplicate this guy, bring it on up, and we want to move you into the outside store sauna. Good. Beep 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 beep. Bop bop booty beep ba. Beep bop doo bop dee doo. Rotate Y 90 degrees. Yeah. So now we need a pipe going in. So I do want this to be kind of hazardous. So we're gonna put the pipe... we need a pipe at least going in from here into there. So let's go ahead and move this guy. Let's add in a subdivision here between these two. Segment, subdivide. There we go. Good. Then I can take these sections and move you left and then up. And you need to move down. Whoop, nope. Bum, ba-bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum. Good. Let's move this over to here. About right there. I want to make sure that I can see that connector on the outside. Nope, grab all these ones and go this way. Yeah. And then move this guy up. And then move this guy over. And move it back a bit behind the sign. Good. And then move the sign forward a bit. Pretty darn hot. I don't know. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum. And now I need another pipe here. Let's... I should probably just keep the same pipe. So what I can do is just duplicate this. And then it'll be just one object. Yeah, there we go. Move you this way. Nope. Bum 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 ba dum ba da bum. We want this guy to be sort of over this way and out to there. Nope. Pipe can be a hazard. One will toast their beans on it. Depending on if they have some heat resistance. So, the steampunk city, and this is the thing that we're editing. This guy. This whole place, I gotta show you. We have not only just this one building kind of created, and I'm gonna kill my computer by showing you this. So, we have the apartments down there, but then we also have around the apartments down here. City planning. Extra
ATAC.
buildings and roads.
You can help support Puka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked something over.
Now one would be more likely to throw hot water onto the pipes and break it. Yeah, no, it is one of the cheaply made. It's right above the generator. But yeah, check this out. So this is what we're working on right here, okay? Oh my gosh, it is really cramped in there, isn't it? You got this giant pipe for the other building right next to it. This is the sauna that we're talking about. It's right here next to this pipe. I need to adjust this pipe a little bit. But yeah, this is the sauna. This is the steampunk parts store. Going through the double doors here, and you're inside here. Okay? But we got a vacant lot over here with a sign up there, some gears, some pipes, some strung lights. But that's only the very small portion of it that is actually a part of this city that has all sorts of this stuff. Oh yeah, Happy Works over here in the Clockwork Residential. Happy Works over there. There's a few people that work here. Over in the tree, the park area where the two ley lines of magical energies come through. There's some city conspiracies underneath. You got a dragon roost that's just a bunch of floating islands over here. These floating islands are pretty cool. I can just kind of like a... Oh no! I clicked on it and I caused my computer to lag. Oh, that was a bad idea. Don't do that. But yeah, there's all sorts of city planning that we've got to do. Oh no, this is broken. Oh no, it's broken. I know that's broken. We got to figure out what to do with that. But yeah, there's all sorts of crud that's going on around here. This I'm very proud of. If I rotate this, all of those actually rotate properly with it. And this is a trapdoor belt, and it kind of just rotates properly as it kind of like just pulls it around. Each trapdoor having its own little hinge on it. Yeah, it's real good. I'm very proud at how big this city and well functioning it is. Yeah. City planning, go away. Hope this reference scene. This is a reference scene. Populating that more will be a pain to manage. I'm surprised you are not utilizing separate files for all of that. So I don't plan on having all of the city in one file. You are right. I'm going to be probably referencing other things, but the section that's right here, at least in the vicinity of the steampunk parts store, right down here, is at least one file. So everything from here outward is one file. But everything over there and stuff like that, yeah, that'll be different files. Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, I'm managing rather well. I have everything pretty well organized. And each frame currently only renders at 9 seconds each frame, which is, to me, is really good. 9 seconds each frame, that's good. But that's an Eevee, of course. We're doing Eevee type lighting. Yeah. But even at Eevee, it's pretty heavy. Let's only take a look at just the sauna and generator. I want to select objects and then focus on just those objects. Okay, now I want to take a look at the textures. Alright, so we have kind of like a blue going through here. I think that might be okay. Do we want a blue going through here? Yes, maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's move these pipes on down. There we go. And then I think what I'm gonna need is another... I'm gonna need possibly another separator? No. Yeah, let's get another separator at least. Where is segment, subdivide? There we go. I'm gonna pull this out that way. Squeeze you on in. And I want you to be corner pipes and not diagonal pipes. That's not what we're here for. We're in Minecraft. We're not here for diagonals. Subdivide. There we go. Ah! Thank you very much for the follow. Sings. Baby Tiggy. Well, come on in, y'all. Doing some more Minecraft creations. There we go. Let's give this a save. I think that's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. So now what we need is to get ourselves some simple particles. I got some simple particles here. Simple, smoke is what we want. We just want this stuff. Simple pipe. Whoop. Nope. That's, rear. Yeah. We want simple smoke. Bring that on in. There we go. And this is basically just a distribution of points that kind of make the mesh kind of move upwards. So, nothing fancy happening here. No changing of particle instancings or something like that. Nah, it's just this very, very simple instancing there. And then we can make that a little bit bigger. And then we want to bring down the density for sure. Bring down that density. Not needing that much smoke. There we go. Good. And then I'm going to want to have a couple of these guys on the pipes themselves. How high is that moving? Okay, we need to move a little higher. We want this at least the stuff from here to move higher. So we're gonna move. Whoop, nope, that's not how that works. Direction. There we go. All right, not that fast. Let's go ahead and turn down the time multiplier. There we go. Just some simple smoke. And then we do a duplication of this guy. Come on. There we go. And we want this guy to have a little bit less higher in the direction multiplier. And you're going to come down here to one of these pipes. Good. And then... Okay, those are set to camera rotation. That's fine. We want the scale of the area that it's emitting to be a little bit smaller. Bring up the density. Okay, good. Maybe a little bit more direction. There we go. And then we need to change up the seed. Good. Let's get a little bit better view here. Where is view? View, here we go. Or layout. Just go to layout. I already have a nice view there. There we go. Now we can duplicate this guy. Get another seed for this one down here somewhere. Give me a different seed. Ta-da! Duplicate it again. And then move it on over to there. And then give me another seed. Yes. And then there we go. And we just have a little bit of smoke coming out of off the pipes there. Good. So we got those on there. Good. I like it. I like it. And then, yeah, I don't know what I have above it, though. Like, I have a bunch of room above. What do I put there, though? I gotta say, your Cooper design is absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. I'm also, have an outfit that they've decided to put on me. The Cherry Blossom. That's one that Vera made. I'm gonna blame Vera again. Vera. I'm blaming you for the compliment, Vera. Oh, wait, no, that's not how that works. It's blame Vera. Right. Can I spell?
Apple pretty.
What, pretty? Yeah, it is very pretty. Blame Vera. There we go! Gosh. I can spell. Let's see here. We're gonna do this guy and do a random.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
I haven't remade Ellie Beatmaker yet, but I might as well grab the old one, though. Motion capture number 22, and then we need to go all the way down to 160. 169, Ellie Beatmaker. There we go. Ah, one eye. SO at Ellie Beatmaker.
Shout out!
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at LIBetMaker.
Ella?
Click on at LIBetMaker's name.
That's a new pronunciation. Oh, totally gotta give that to him. It's not Ellie Beatmaker, it's not Eli Beatmaker, it's Ella. Ella Beatmaker.
I'm not a really creative person. I'm always thinking inside the box.
Ah, jokes. Okay. So we got our sauna pretty much made, but I feel like there needs to be something else in here. What else can we put in here? So we got our doorway here, okay? It's about 2 blocks tall. And we got our sauna in here. We got a sign that says that. We should put a sign in here that says, cheap as a sauna. Duplicate. There we go. Pretty darn hot. We want to put this over here. We need this to say, or Puka's Steam Punk Part Store Sauna Edition. And yes, I spelled edition. Sauna, Steampunk Art Store, Sauna Edition. There we go. Puka's Steampunk Parts Store, Sauna Edition. There we go. Move this guy up. There we go. And then we need to get a door on it. Okay, how do we door? How do we door? I don't know how to door. We definitely need a door. I too am a furry Minecraft player. I play as a dog Minecraft. I just added the home cape. Oh my goodness. Cool. A blocky temperature meter. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. I do have a couple things, but having a temperature gauge might be a good idea. We want to grab the gauge. I want to do a gauge. Where's the gauge at? No. Pressure gauge? This. Minecraft working compass. I don't think that's right. No, that's not right. Where is clock? Okay, I didn't rename it from a clock. Working clock. Okay, what are either of these? You are actually the clock, so we don't want you. And you are... what? What? I broke it. Luna Cupcake, how's it going? And if you want extra... birch sapling? Birch. I don't like birch. It's an accent color, and... it's definitely not good as a base color, I believe. Let's see here. Shout out at Luna Cupcake.
Shout out!
Go!
Ooh, look, everyone. It's a cupcake. Just like a Luna cupcake, they are both sweet and out of this world.
Sweet and out of this world. Alright, what happened to the gauge? I have another gauge down here, so I might as well just grab this one. I was hoping to just bring in that... whoa. Uh-oh, it's broken. Yeah, all of these rotational things that I have are just breaking. So, let's figure out about you. Geonodes. You. There you are. Alright, so this thing is supposed to be like, oh, it's about to blow. You see how that works? It's just like, it's a little twitchy. But these gauge markings are all backwards. They need to be laying flat, not upright. So, where is that at? Okay, align rotation to vector. Here we go. We want the tangent and the rotation. Rotation. Plug you into there, and then it goes into there. Okay, and then Y, and then Z, and then nope, and nope, and nope. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Why aren't you? X. Y. Z. Nope. Auto. Huh. Interesting. Why can't you change? Align rotation to vector. Okay, you at least lay down flat like that. That's good. What happens when I put you at 0? Ah, there we go. Good. we at least have something of a working gauge. There we go. Much better. Go back to here. Take that. Duplicate. And then we want to move you into... from the generator into the sauna. Working gauge. There we go. We're going to put you into here. Shift S, cursor to selection. And then we just kind of want to bring that scale on down. Just kind of like apply it to the pipe like this. Right there. Scale on down. Yeah. There we go. Now we got a gauge on top of this guy. Let's move it outward a little bit. Yeah. And upward. Much better. No. No, not yet. There we go. Give it a save. So, Puka, since for a Mine player, do you have a favorite one? Do I have a favorite Minecraft? Or do I... Favorite Minecraft? Well, I usually play Java simply because that's the one that I can import into Blender. So... Java? Yeah, go Java. I think you're more out of this world than... That's a better opinion. Well, especially with this outfit on, the Ellie Beatmaker outfit. Or as Foxo pronounces it, the Ella Beatmaker. Oh, Foxo, you're silly. I have a bunch of questions since I have a curious mind. Yeah, go ahead, ask away. Yeah, Ella Beatmaker. It's not Ellie, it's not Eli, it's Ella. So, now that I have a gauge, I could possibly turn it into a temperature thing. Yeah, and then I could put this guy at the entrance of the guy to tell how hot it is. Or actually, I could put it in the door section so that you could see inside what the temperature is. So if we duplicate this guy and we bring it on over to here, Shift S, selection of cursor, and unrotate this guy. Rotate X 90 degrees. There we go. Alright, so it's facing towards the doorway. Now we need to figure out how to get this guy to be kind of like an adjustable temperature gauge. So if we take the basic idea of what we have here and kind of fiddle around with it. Let's get this focused and get the texture in. So let's figure this out. We want to remove this item gauge from everybody else so that we're only affecting this one. That's what we want to affect. Right now, we just have a temperature gauge that goes wiggle, 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 wiggle. We want it to have a different color in the background. We want it to have a... We want it to have a series of numbers on that section. So, how do we get a series of numbers onto a curve? We can get it to face correctly. Do we get a string to curves? Okay, so where are we at with this? Here we go, cube. Alright, so this cube is being manipulated down here. Rotation, right. So we need to add this into there. This is not helping. This is not helping. This is that. This is that. Okay, so this is the little guy that wiggles around. Ba 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 da ba ba. Do 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 do. Oh. We have all sorts of fun here in the steampunk apartment. We make animations and blocky things. All sorts of stuff. Steampunk apartment. Okay, skin. Oh, what is my favorite skin? Okay. Well, actually, let me see if I can change outfits here. I do have a new lore section of Puka. Demon.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
Let's go to regular Demon Puka. There we go. This is my favorite one. Got all sorts of wacky additions to this one. Stream for a slow froze on my side. Ah. I put a reference on why I mentioned birch saplings in a sauna. Oh. You mean like for walking the skin, right? Is that what you mean? Oh. Yeah, don't people take, like, branches or something and whack themselves? Something
Have you
like
seen
that?
Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
It is on YouTube. Hey, Zero! How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. Shout out at Zero.
Shout out!
Zero, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. One drawing of Puka was quite the spicy.
You've been here the whole time. I'm really leaning towards getting Dropout. Just so I can watch that series. Alright, so this guy actually just needs to remove the keyframes on it. That's what's happening. So you are needing to show me. Why are you not? Why don't you show me keyframe? Why you not show me on the keyframe? Hello? Why you not? No. Do 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 do. Oh, there they are. There they are. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. Okay. So now we have the ability to rotate you like this. There we go. That's what we're wanting. That's what we want to do. Now I need to get numbers onto the face of this guy. So to do that, I want to do a string to string to curves. A value to string, actually. I do need to do that too. And what this needs to do, we're going to drag this guy out here so that we can control this a little bit better. What we need to do is get a bunch of numbers onto this thing here. And we want to do a string to curves. So what this guy does is basically it takes a bunch of numbers and turns them into strings, which then turns them into fill curve. We want them to be n-gons because we really don't care about the triangulations of these guys. And then we want to do a separation of these guys. We want to do to instance. Split to instance. Okay, we want to split to instance, and we want to do face, maybe. Split the instance, maybe. Decimals. Okay, let's get this up to 1 decimal. Like, if I punch in 100, and I plug this through here, and I plug this into there. Alright, nothing comes out. Joy. When I plug this right in there. Alright, nothing's coming out. So, this needs to split the instance face. Or... Oh, yeah. It's still a curve. I think I need to do curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. Right there. Oh, it's not... Alright, it's already a curve. Split the curve point. No.
Hey, Puka. Beta Tiggy wants to make sure you hear this. I will beat it for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pick instance.
Since I'm a white tiger fox hybrid Puka, have you got a persona? And I'm still wondering how to overcome the stress of going back to a location cause it's been since November.
Tiger hybrid. Have you got a persona? And I am still wondering how to overcome the stress of going back to a location because it's been since November. Not quite sure. Not sure about going back to this section. I mean, I guess this would be considered my persona. Would be Puka. I do have a... What is the information? Blue sky, dungeon crawl, motion, Puka lore, tip. What does Puka mean? Lore, eyes, demon. What does Puka do? Does that music player, overlay, music? Nah. Demon. I need to grab the reference video. Let me grab the reference video. Dashboard. Dashboard. No, content. Content. I need to put this onto... I need shareable. Get shareable link. There we go. I need to put this onto a command is what I need to do. There we go. That is the reference video for Puka. This guy. Yeah. So, I was trying to figure out, like, I didn't actually have a reference sheet, per se, for Puka, so I was just like, you know what? Why don't I just make a frickin' reference video? So it's like, oh, everybody that has a persona has a reference sheet. Nah. I got a reference video. Because I don't know how to make a reference sheet. I don't know how to make a reference sheet. Yeah. Complicating things just because. Okay, so I have them here, but it's not really separating these guys into separate instances, and I forget how to actually do that. So let me grab Anderlex's. I should be able to grab Anderlex because I did this just a minute ago today. And I don't know how I did it. Like, I made the thingy, and then now I don't know how to make the thingy. Geometry nodes. Split instances. Okay, so realize instances. Split instances by mesh island. If I get rid of that, it kind of... Split instances by mesh island. Translate instant. Okay, so maybe that. It might work if I do that. Mesh island. Mesh island, and then we want to do index into there. And then we want to do realize instances. Oh. Okay, and then we have point. Ah! Okay. Yeah. All right. So we kind of have it. Uh-oh. Not quite. Yeah. Not quite. So I was hoping to put down these letters in the right place, but it's not looking like I can do that. So I'm gonna have to do it the hard way, which is geometry to instance instead. Now this is another way that you can do it. So there's more than one way to skin a cat, as it were. Excuse the expression. Is that I can just take a single number. Let's get rid of this. No! Get rid of this string to value. And I can just put in, like, 10 into there, n-gons, and then put this into there. And then basically that fills that up. But I can do that again. I can take the string to curves and just say 20. Plug that into there. And then that gives 10 and 20 in that direction, which is good. But now I need you all to see if you can lay flat for me. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, there we go. All right, good. Nope. And then... All right, so now we got that. Let's go ahead and shrink these guys. There we go. Now we have a gauge that goes 10 and 20. Perfect. That's what we need it to do. I need that to actually cut because I need it to go 10 and then 20. Or no. There's the... Oh, gosh. Go that direction. Okay, 10 and 20. And then... So, basically, we can change this to say 1 is 15 instead of 20. Yeah. So then we... Actually, what I should do is group these guys. Put these guys on the... This one onto the outside. And then I can change all of these at once. So, like, here, we can duplicate this guy. Come down to here. Go to 10. And then just put this guy here. There we go. Rotate this back down. So 10, 15, and then we bring in another one that says 20. Bring this over here. Yeah, and now we have a proper rotation of all those guys. That can go to 0. You need to go to there. And then when I want to change the texture or the font of these guys, what I can do is just come into here and say Minecraft regular. There we go, see? And now we have 10, 15, 20, and now we have a temperature gauge. We can change the number of points here. Curve the points evaluated by grabbing these guys and bringing it up here. What do we have? Let's bring down the number of points. Evaluated. Curve. How many points are we removing? Oh, okay. Here we go. Here's the less than index. I want to remove a few of these. There we go. Let's bring these down so that way we don't need that many numbers, as it were. There we go. And then we can duplicate you, be 25. 25 into there, good. And then we can do 30. And then, yes, I'm doing the Celsius. There we go. And then 35. Plug that in. And then 40. 40. There we go. So now we have a temperature gauge.
OMG, Puka, I just realized what you are wearing. You need less of whatever that is. The horses have no fashion sense.
Take care. I'll go to and been since November, and tomorrow is my first day back. Dealing with stress. Well, I wish I could give you advice on dealing with stress, but my dealing with stress just turns basically into a stutter, which isn't that great. Like, yeah, I've recently gained stutter just from that. And I like how it's amazing. Matches my main persona. Cool. Incoming! We'll wait until after the ads here. What? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's breaking. Just let that cool off for a little bit, since it's deciding to do wacky things. There we go. Give it a save. Alright, we want the temperature gauge for this guy to flip. That's what we want it to do. Yeah, we don't want the red on that side. We want the red on the other side. So, what do? We just flip it here? Yeah, I think we just flip it there. Yeah. There we go. And then geometry nodes, we need to increase the scale of these things. Yeah, those numbers need to increase. Numbers, increase scale. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now we have temperature gauge. All works. Nicely. Nicely. Okay, we're after the ad. Now I can answer questions. Eye color's amazing. Thank you. Match your Fursona's stripes. Awesome, awesome. I'm on Blue Sky. Blue Sky. If you want to follow, 10 degrees is very cold in a sauna. Well, I mean, yeah. That's why we have it set to currently at 30. Right? Yeah. Should we set it to 35? 40? Hotter? You're cooking now. 30 is really cold. You know, I thought most people here were Celsius. 30 is Celsius, very, it's like 100 degrees. So, I live in America, but most of my friends use the Celsius. So, the way I remember it is that 30 is somewhere around 100, and I love it. I love it when it's 30. For sauna is cold. I mean, that's 100 degrees, isn't it? Finish saunas go. Well, I assume that they go higher. I do know that there's such a thing as sauna competitions. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they have like a super high temperatures over there. But yeah, we're gonna start out at that. What is a normal in America? American sauna normal temp. What is it? Oh, 150. Oh, to 200. Oh, I did not know that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, so then we need more numbers then. Okay, so we need a bit higher then. I did not know that. Well, then we will go to here. And we need more numbers. Yay. And then decrease the size, or yeah, decrease the size. There we go. And then we need more numbers.
So pretty.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. A Fox Guy. Hey, thank you for the follow, yo. Welcome back to ADC. Alright. Well, I was hoping that the number separation system of the realizing and splitting to instance would actually work, but yeah, I gotta put all of these guys on their own separate little instance doohickey. And then that means I need to separate these guys. Duplicate you, bring you down. You're gonna be 45. And we need more numbers. Where's the numbers at? There's the numbers. We need up 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. You said 80, okay. 80. That means we need to reduce the size just a tad. Nope. We need to bring it down to 0.4. 0.4? 0.04. 0.04. My bad. There we go. 0.04. And then... You know. What if I did this? Man. What if I did add by 5? We have this come in and that go out. Okay? We want to add by 5 into the string. Oh yeah, that's right. Value to string. Right. Value to string. Yeah. Okay, so we have value to string, and then we want the... Let's get rid of this string. Let's bring in this value to here. And then this string to there. And then we want to do 2 decimals. 2 decimals, and then that way... We just take this guy and we say, get rid of the string. Where's the string at? There you go. Go away. We don't want you. You are going to be value of 5. And then we add 5 onto that as we go down the list. So we plug that one in, plug this one in, plug that 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 one in. And then these guys should all have... Where's the scale? Here you are. 0.03? Okay, there we go. Now we have those. I want these to move. Transform geometry... I want to move up on the z-axis. No. 0, y-axis. There we go. So we got 0, 0, 10, 0, 10, 0, 15, 0, what? Okay, hold on. That's not right. Oh, decimals. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that's better. Yeah. Right. Alright, 0.04. That's much better. There we go. So now I don't need to even put in the numbers. All I got to do is just connect up the next one to the next one. This one to that one. And then it just maths it up by itself. I don't even need to type it in. And then if I want to... So, 45... 50... And then 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 more. So I just grabbed 4 more of these guys. Plug this value into there. And then we have the next one. And then we had the next one. And then we had the next one. And then we had the next one. Procedural generation, everybody. There we go. So now we can go up to at least 70. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Go up to 70. Perfect! Put it at 50. Procedural generations, everybody. I love it. 120 is a nice temp. Go up to 100 and see, yeah. We'll put it at a safe 50. A safe 50. Because I'm an American. I can't take it. Probably easier. Forgot the follow last stream. That's okay. I appreciate it. Well, you could just make the ideal spinner without setting the number. If you are demon form, yeah. Just set it to a spinner. Doesn't matter. Blah, blah. You eat. Work. Blah. Go by tens. Yeah, can we go up by tens? If we went up by tens, yeah, that might be a better... Yeah, because then I can just change this procedurally. Procedural generation, everybody. Yeah, and then the first one here can be not 5, but 10.
Hey, chat.
There we go.
You can help support Puka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked summiting over.
Oh, I love proceduralism. Absolutely love proceduralism. There we go. Then it just goes up by tens, and then the redness has no factor. Hold on, how do we fix this? Go to shading. I need to fix the redness here. Rotate Z. There we go. There we go. Now the redness is 90 and above. And the redness is above 90. There we go. Good. Thank you. I appreciate your guys' inputs. Also allow the next to be bigger. Yeah. You could probably cut it off at 110. That's pretty much. Limit to anyone. Oh! This steampunk city that we're in has all sorts of things. Like, there is a character... If we zoom out, zoom out. If we zoom out, go to city planning. We have Hapless Snake, I believe. Layout? Yeah, let's go to layout. And we go this way. We want to go to city planning, I believe it is. City planning. Yeah, we got Hapless Snake out there. That is in the lava tunnels. The lava tunnels are right underneath the industrial section. Yeah, they've got... There's a few demons that love the heat that work in that area. Or live in that area, my bad, that live in that area. There is, of course, demonic research over here. And magical research. There's a few that are over here. Yeah. I love how the city is coming together. Love it. But we got ourselves in the enchanted slums over here. The enchanted slums. I would turn the sauna into a boiler at the point you need pressure to hit the values. Oh. Oh. So we need a metal door is what you're telling me. Metal door with wooden textures. Yeah, because this guy... if we focus on this guy and go to the textures... it's wooden. It's wooden. It's a wooden structure. But yeah, so we need a metal door on a wooden structure. Oh, that's the best plan ever. Best idea ever. Thank you very much. Metal door, or iron door. Iron. Tyrant? That's not how that works. Iron. There we go. Door? Door? Oh, no. Well, that's irritating. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to make this oak door an iron door. I was trying to think of a fancy door that I would put on it, but yeah, not so much. We're just gonna put an oak door in there. Put you all into the sauna. You need to unrotate. Put you there. What down there, and then I think you need to go rotate Z 180. Yeah, I know what time it is. We gotta end the stream here soon. I just want to put in a metal door here. And let's do a thing right here, and then duplicate this door. Come here. There we go. And then we want to move it on over. You there. And then you're going to be Iron? Iron. Which one are you? Top. Iron top. And then you are Iron bottom. Iron. Bottom. Okay, and then those two are properly focused on. There we go. Now we got iron doors for it. Magic wood. I mean, it's not beyond the... It's not beyond the realm of possibilities in this place, for sure. Just the ominous metal doors for a sauna. Ominous metal doors. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it. Resistant pressure. Yeah. Alright. I have got to definitely stop the stream. We gotta feed the puppies. That's what the cutoff time is for these guys.
These puppos gotta get their food.
Hey, Puka. Baby Titty wants to make sure you hear this.
Oh.
I will read it for you. Oh, Puka, before ending, do you have a favorite Pokemon, beverage, song, and favorite stuffed animal?
Stuffed animal. Well, I've given up a lot of those. But there was one called Baby Christmas from God who knows how long ago. I guess that's the first one that comes to mind. Song? Like, the first one that comes to mind is Hakuna Matata, but that is definitely not the right one. Do not... Is not favorite. I guarantee it. We'll just go with Try Everything from Gazelle. Yeah, Try Everything from Gazelle. Beverage. A&W Root Beer. Pokemon. I don't play a lot of Pokemon. Let's go with Lucario, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Lacquero. Let's go with Lacquero. My wife plays Pokemon, I do not. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. I want... This one's a good song. I love this song, though. Understand, 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 understand the concept of love. Where are we gonna raid into? Let's see here. Ah! That's not a drag, that's a select. Who am I following that we can go into? Anybody that we haven't raided into in a while that I'm following? Oh, we should go that way. That's a good idea. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. They were just in here, so we might as well go off to them, right? That's what we need. They were just here, so we need to go that way. That's how this works. Alright, we're heading off. Let's do a... thingy. Raid button. Raid button! If you do not have a subscription, just copy the text. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Just substitute your own little emotes. Your own little emotes. We need to bring up the stream for myself. Because we need that. What is love? Free love. Back to Twitch. Yeah, back to Twitch is what I want to do. And then I want to go to Luna Cupcake. We can go off that direction. There we go. There we go. Alright, take care, everybody. Be safe. Bye bye. Where's buttons? Right now.
Free love, with two